If a video case, Very Dark Man and our brother B-Lord, number one thing is this. And will all get Very Dark Man or B-Lord police. Abuja, mother Andro Amaro Makaditim. Come on, one day, for Very Dark Man, what that balance on social media say, yes, now B-Lord is cooling his brain inside the cell in Abuja right now. Ezokukashi. Truth. After some days, B-Lord puta. Ka B-Lord puta. Fana abubido. Na enwe ngotashe. Na kono. Aman na B-Lord po ma Very Dark Man. Yes. Gina mmadu ko. Ada chog. Monya mena mada kono na social media. Onya mena mada kono. Because omore mpulo ya amita. Mana onwende na kono aya na watch mbosi ipa aya channel okwu ezogu. Kedebe Mary no Mary knows but here. Because you give my first person meme attack. So waja, I respect you so much. I love you so much. I do this. You are too sentimental. You are too tribalistic. You are too partial. But they go clear to you now. Now you can see bido ebe milis bano piubogo. After ka Very Dark Man upole da police. Buji Abuja. Mada amaro. This case is not on social media. Ngombo shopta si B-Lord no when they with a case. Obugoni no when they with a case na fana B-Lord run business no work wrong. Can even a Very Dark Man the right to be on social media? I want to ask you a question. Most of you people who need the mental rehabilitation and the brain reconfiguration. Can even be Lord Mania or you were put on social media? Tiwana, do you know how many followers? The prominent people following Very Dark Man. Oh, ye Jimwede, the merit Japwe society against a brand name like B-Lord. When on na sell na Abuja. Get it come. I na footy as in doji no na pochi one you may very enjoy. At the end of the day, B-Lord nata. Fabido mwewe kwanta. Along the line inwe kwanta. Enwero kwa na action mo onu ka aka na kokwa. Na social media. B-Lord call B-Lord anakwi. The next time I for Very Dark Man I fly to China. Republish phone B-Lord nele. Opota rubbish share the phone. Can you share the image of B-Lord? When are the brand name no new recobu? Nkenna ekukita unu da siobu Kinsley Junior and the other people kebe Michael uno unu chada siobu kon una from Very Dark Man una B-Lord onyori no from star una afria. Kedivi wali at that time kamada ya menya Kinsley sebna ake one of my aka mado. Ekusigo mi veni na even the refresh have on the battle of ucho ebiaku kunu we mali funu yeku. At the end of the day, I even now I give a Very Dark Man B-Lord. And the some Igbo people not that time on me and now seen on a help. Why not you bring the price of goods down? Cause the cheap in Nigeria. When I do for today, my son David with the Ozomontio. Afia digo cheap in Nigeria. Afia digo cheap na Nigeria. Afia odigo cheap na Nigeria. Very Dark Man memory for and the Fubenya Masi Gina Ozomontio with the other people. Even the people unabu my friend. Una fronia no nya na target ya B-Lord. Unu puna no na gba B-Lord mba. Gini kunu na bia. Keife B-Lord me. Till this moment, you want to go Very Dark Man personal. If you use his name to create a business, intelligence, nothing harmful. Or just to use where his name, create a business, make your money from it. Very Dark Man, and I call on I know. And do not go back on business ideology. So at the end of the day, I go to give one Very Dark Man. When I just say, Keve B-Lord made enjoy revenge ni for Amelia by putting his name na billboard, by telling people we have 500 million, no ya bionicha, by paying ticket for him, get a disinjonia. Kaiti say if na ba na scale, kai buzialo George ye bezidi ipe, ko onye choku, ko onye buzo tani see the image of the other person. Kedo onye chozilo okwu. If you know now you're Very Dark Man and I say go and withdraw what? Any real Very Dark Man because for electric. Even I only apologize. And I have what or you two on or you didn't B-Lord even one day. I'm a memory and why not my blue B-Lord no ka? I'm a memory even the police no aka. So kedonye chozilo now. Obuna na life cheap na Nigeria today. Mam kwuru okwu. Mmesona si Blord withdraw the case. Mmesona your very dark man. Ka ya le no. Mana today avia ka the expensive and the very dark man ebutana one container. Obuna taro one container. T-Best uche ya dị anụ. T-Best ana m ajụ ajụ ịzaba kwa ma ajụ sisi iji bata su ike na akpọ. Biko ụmụ nwanne m onwezi ndị chọọ ikwu okwu send ya no request unu batakwu okwu. T-Best since iji bata ebe a so si ike na akpọ. T-Best onwe ebe chọọ ka njụ anyị. Kedu ebe ị nọ mgbe very dark man na-akpọ Blord fraudster na ọ bụ onye ori? Wee jee China ka na-eshie his image by telling the mmadụ na ọ bụ onye ori na afọ ọ na-ebute dị expensive na ya ebute nke dị cheaper. Ka ebe ị nọ mgba ka gị nwa T-Best mmadụ mee that thing, how will you feel? Ka ị na-agwa na ife a very dark man mee Blord the right, please. Ndị chọọ ikwu okwu send ya request. Ife mee Blord ji wee jee very dark man ji wee jee kpọọ polisi na Blord defeat gị ya. Ife anyị na-eme ife internet ọnọdụ ka otu a mụ na otu a nchọ ka anyị kpachala nkata asị ụmụ nwanne a tonight mmadụ bata ebe a defeat nwe prove when wrong instead mme ekweta na prove wrong nje kpọrọ onye a police. Ozikoro na ndị is wise, ozikoro na ndị powerful. What proves that need the powerful bụ n'ike agaba n'ife a na-eme because if ọ chọrọ ka ọ tarnish the image of Blord well his name we just create a business, make your money. Are you guys not thinking? Alone at the group of retail by now I came get electronics bu our name and me na Ghana but you nkitu na leba na ekweli. Ana me nyuni as an assignment then kpo Blord men meeting no bia na kun produce a business unu ya na ele na Nigeria. Otu anu si nwese retail head office. Luciano, ke can do just see a build. You see in Africa so many people the demand when it comes to thinking. Koti si change the name of business and the channel emeputa. Arsenal as a club, KK's form after the war, and form one Arsenal. Today, do you know how much Arsenal is generating for people here? The only thing you guys can do is generate your own Nazis. Why can't you guys put your hands together to create a business with that name? Create a business with the name. Yes, Retel Abugole a big family. I don't know if you have a big family. Una Abugole a big family. Create his own business now. Una web that very dark man amara a business. Ndi beva dem a business. Manandi ba no chanimie. Unu we business mentality. Unu we business intelligence. Unu we surviving mentality. So can even never account somebody be your brother police in angole. Are you telling me very dark man calling police for Blord no a good thing? Open up Blord buzo me unu ye kick against him. Oh nya bata no meria because na mba very dark man me even na China ka okwesi arrest ya. But I believe unu anwe the intelligence to deal with him. Otu si choi me okay, icho ka rubbish ene ngba ka imezia. Inole ba Blord wele unu nchali ne oneka unu ra. Ofu Blord wele afu unu we create a business unu na bamba. Unu kana eche unu jibela ava je China je lua power banking kete mo charger na ele ka ina afu. Are you guys okay? Then T-Best na ndị ọzọ bịa ebe a bịa na-akpọ m iyi. Sọsọ iyi ka unu na-akpọ n'ụwa. Enwere ife na-adị unu n'isi. Sọsọ iyi unu tete ụtọ bụrụ iyi ka unu ya na-akpọ. So I need intelligent to ndị achọkwa m emotional intelligence here. Abịa ba akpụ ya ya dara akpụ ihe ife anyị na-akpa ihe nkata. So very dark man mee ife dị njọ. Economy nwanne. Kinsele.
More for
Yeah, brother. Ganir, brother.
Very sharp.
I can go Mundia and have a Mekalian bottle Simba. Catacaba and a chachime.
I don't know, but there's no ham.
Yeah, Humphrey Cafe use and my ad GK use cancel man. I cancel I can add. Humphrey Cafe use. Go to your place. Na mother Rica.
Okay. I am this now now that now. Our people very well. I know with a low brain. So that low brain now in mind. anyị anaghị aga through route. Anyị na-eseri something enu wee na-ajọ maka people adịghị aga through that route. Like anyị megoro ihe na fogoro ụzọ megoro ụzọ anyị chọọ ime something ime investigation anyị na-aga through that route wee na-eme investigation ịghọtago. Like this thing now ịma na our people nwere no mentality ha no mentality ahụ eji wee were Bible. Now what I had now between VeryDarkMan and the Blord. Before, unlike the VeryDarkMan in a way that up as a young Lord. Yes. In case only one problem or use social media will make a bend. You have to go help people with problem. How we can recover? The guy does the NGO. Or that people are told you go na NGO. Or that they got through that to go. Maunde team area can at the NGO. Because there was many big men from Igbo type. Make me the NGO. From that round, what I go, I'm not choosing this week. This week, we shine, no. But our people are mara. Some people are mara, some people were I did. What I go now, away back on a Blord. Away back on a Blord, okay. Somebody report there. Now, over transaction over with the Blord. So like that. And we should make investigation so that now that transaction now Blord I drug you to need. Come on, the man said to Blord that drug you to need. Or take what Blord and Hebrew Blord the governor na what it has been a social media. Go on the Blord na say go there shine no. You now go there shine no. One bread, no reason. You know that guy because his name after the NGO, after corporate go at the NGO. Oda come down. Good to be. Again. I'm not going to follow you about a VeryDarkMan because I've gone that here the guy needs the money, and you don't have to do money. So now. What is our people? Our people are not here there. Like one woman, a Poloko bus driver. There's no thing not like the woman before. Because the woman who born you twice, they promote you men. They promote you people that in the Bible and Jesus and her. So like that woman. Man, I come back today. Brother, here did the man more will go up on that side. So now, everything not gonna for that now. How VeryDarkMan we have to be Lord Oku. Before I left, Oga have been Lord Oku from Abuja. Have been there now cause on on social media. For me, come on now. I love into business. That's into business. VeryDarkMan, not just the way. Okay, to be Lord. Can business be Lord when you man, only you go. Now, so VeryDarkMan, I got there. China, Hogan. I wouldn't get to the ticket. Of somebody, that man, that China guy, we have bought their ticket. We did that there. Because Momo, that China guy, Momo about their narrow that China guy, or the Fitashaha, Yana demand is a deal on Taze Nigeria. Joseph commit their business to be Lord of Finance. Whenever you go to Don Marazi, that's in our home that time. Oh, now. o gochatarụ that time gochata nwa obere phone ahụ nata o gote ihe ọzọ ọrụ ọzọ onweghịzi kọntena ọ tụrụ which ọnwụ na VeryDarkMan ga China today again that man will be me arrest. VeryDarkMan enweghị ike ịga China again as of now because that man achọpụtago what happened between him and VeryDarkMan. And oge VeryDarkMan arrest ka o nwee ike recover ego niile ọ spend n'isi VeryDarkMan, which is the man pụtara wee kwuo that na ọ spend almost $15,000 n'isi VeryDarkMan. So now ọnwụ na VeryDarkMan wụ somebody do good like otu people si akpọta ya, kedu ihe mere ya na man ji wee nwee problem? So onye akọghị Blord wee China Blord ka o na-etite the business Blord wee tagwọ district wee tinye n'Enugu tinye n'Ọka. ọnwụ n'ọbụla ọkwa efu bana ahụ m ga-etinye bana ahụ ọrụ over Nigeria. ọnwụ n'ọbụla m ga-etinye ọrụ over Nigeria. Onye steeti ọbụla m ga-etinye ya na steeti ọbụla na Nigeria. Because ọgụwa bụ ụzọ kpọrọ m afa na-etite my business were m na-emezi advertise na-ere tinye ga-erebezi fonu ati ndị Blord na-erezi fonu. From there ka a na-ekwu Blord tinyere the banner. After ka Blord tinyere the banner ọ gazie remark ya say that na ọ na-remark ya Blord which is that na Blord agago mee research wherever that na Rattles awụrụ agro registered and the Rattles anybody can register Rattles because like now mụa with Blord oge Blord or somebody in that name General Lord. The person named General Lord gaa na internet gaa na Google search ya from General Lord na Google search Blord from Blord na Google gaa na Facebook from ya wee use that Blord use wee General Lord ị gaa na Google now type General Lord ị ga-afụ ya. So Marakita, many people will go many Blord na Facebook. Which is Blord go where there will that na that Rattles are registered. And many people were Rattles na Facebook. In the phone go type for Rattles, they are not many. Rattles we use on as business. Which anybody can do that because how many men nwere ike choose nke ọbụla ịchọ and the Blord they choose go Rattles app and VeryDarkMan n'onwe ya ihe o nwere bụ only Rattles o nwere ihe isi na adịrị n'ime ya. So now mụ enwego Rattles app nwere right to use Rattles app wee mee anything ọbụla m chọrọ ime. What about when you blame Mugadi there? Man, I was people having a reason very well that na name. Use one Nigeria will use one name in everything. Some get something get machete the name.
Yeah, like that one for sure.
I want to Rattles app. Now, this now is that now VeryDarkMan opportunity come at Blord. Now, in the market Blord, near the market Blord. Here the market is Blord. He should have Blord, man. Blord, what you say and get it. You can hear the market Blord. Here are the market Blord. Now, one Nigerians near the market Blord. Or they are Blord or the when we business name or the market of that business name. Nigeria they use their brain and their wife.
Some of our brothers and sisters in Igbo brain vanadal or rap go to Nigeria. I go to Igbo, especially in the bloggers. Yeah.
Yes, our brothers use their brain when they reason very well. Now, the problem in now. Okay, very that man 4 days ago. When I like, hey, Nabila, no, this Black Maria, not the mere now. In fact, the way they change. I want that very dark man may be Lord arrest from Oka. Nabila go see on social media, not Agapa Abuja for very dark man. Is a very dark man. Our people they say Kirokeri, Kabilo, this year, not Abuja. Where got hurt. I'm fully Abuja. I'm fully God and court. You know that to the hey, Nabila, not on a Black Maria, can men yet Scott the Gaba Kuje prison. Our people take it in Sana reason it is. Okay, I thought today now when you hear below the knocker now. Okay, for below the knocker as of now.
Okay. And so bad dozie kam Humphrey Ganiru. Humphrey, please. Ganiru. Thank you very much, Gozie. Biko onye man obo ndị a na support very dark man. Then if I can add ya unu. Gozie me wepe can add another person. Thank you very much. Okwu you quote and on the point in case or reminding here. So I agaba with that point by now. Very dark man kwa register kwa Blord group of company also.
Yeah.
So thank you very much. Humphrey Ganiru Gozie ino nenu wepuzi onwe.
Okay.
Kevin Messi from me, Kivas, even a crack, it's a crack. In a use your phone, Humphrey.
Yeah?
In a use your phone.
No.
Why are you Messi cracking?
Even by your guy in a cook say, on a crack one of them.
I cannot just why video packet or make quite a no from Gozia Macagozia normally on a quadratin. Mpagago Niru Humphrey, I man or I continue. Even just the get a Monday support, even watch on Monday two very dark man and they could not the right. Just done a back, I pad and Catalonia, my ad and I, they here. Operating on Apple Madi, if you need where brain, need where sense, you need defend the very dark man. There even I can add here, keep your work because you go on a camera at the easy. Operating on that, if you can easily write.
Okay.
Keneti Banagos or Gunu Luana in a level and Eguna no buzo where may attack mana Blord Gava. And I talk one Iran or each of the Tuana Bombamon de America, came very member.
In another fancy.
I don't make I support even they who's even trouble not be against me now. They if I can forget.
What come on. You didn't have to come up because now the brain, you didn't even the brain was being.
Can it have Goluzo surrender and Gaba Buzo choku? Because Kelechi will didn't know the Labaya of Kelechi or get win and a dike of the moment.
Kelechi, the after. How could you see Martin Kazi? I
use another word. Please. Man, allow that. Man, allow that, please. Or no personal attack.
All your friends. Man, I remember personal attack.
All my friend. Okay.
Including J-Pack.
Now I'm going to J-Pack. I go over them.
Okay, say I forgot J-Pack. Okay, let me start. What the thing is this, this issue, I told you on the very first day. On the very first day. On the very first day.
He received Monday Hamakaka tonight.
If you come to the issue with Anambra State, more especially Anambra State. I'm a Anambra State, and going to push in the back, then we get what they are.
Okay, if I am able, Kai Post go the car, Edika Post, Joseph Post go the big guy man and the Mariana, no Humphrey clearly.
Ọ ka ndị mmadụ ha n'oge ka m pụọ bata
My own
again.
report.
Achọrọ ka ha nwee m clear.
Humphrey Fauci on the apụọsụgo mbate anya na nchi na-ekwu kpọchieta
Wada biko ka m pụọ chietakwa back. Achọrọ m ka voice m dị clear. Eji ego ka m batakwa back.
Ogawaja, good evening. B-Lord, good evening. Network Akadukuya. Oga Kelechi, good evening, sir.
Joseph Ganiru.
Okay.
Should I talk?
Mba, ọ sị ka apụ na theater azụ na. A sị nya apụ na ife esi from nyanwa. Ọ dịkwa from network. Mana Joseph Ganiru ka o wee theater. Humphrey, send the earlier request, please. Onye chọrọ ịbata ebe a ebe achọrọ m ndị otu Very Dark Man, achọrọ m onye ọbụla na-asọ because ibe anyị na-eme kịta ka anyị mara the fault of B-Lord. Ọ bụ na anyị eje yọwa mgbaghalụ ma ọ bụ na anyị eje correct ya Very Dark Man na-aji ife ome. So ndị nchọ ndị otu B-Lord a na-asị na ndị otu Very Dark Man a na-asị na B-Lord ma aji ife, achọrọ m unu ide ife ihe na-adị unu one na ya na-enwe discussion. Gaa n'iru Joseph, please.
Okay, much to say because almost here na-ekwu all along ikwucha na ha niile ebe and they gboro ihe ihu na-eri. I am for VDM, I am for B-Lord. Onwere onye nkwiri ishe. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ onye mere nke na-adịrọ mma, egwu ya na nke o mere adịrọ mma. And onwere onye na-eme otu ịwata ihe, ọgwụ ya otu o yesi jee ebe akwa. Ị na-aghọta? N'ije anụ onye ọbụla chọrọ ikwu eziokwu ga-agwa gị onye dị at fault bụ BDM because ihe B-Lord mebu reaction and there won't be reaction if there is no first an action. There is an action before reaction. And mgbe o kwuru okwu anụnwa ofu ihe m kwuru then bụ ọ bụrụ na VDM chere n'obi ya na the traders or businessmen enwe na Nigeria are extorting the citizen. And you were in a big platform where big supporters abụrụ ndị na-akwanyere gị n'okwu ọnụ no ndị na-enyekwu gị both money. I believe that the best ọ kara eme then abroad you could do anything. You shouldn't have said anything in the first place. Imega arrangement na na-aga China. You have probably gotten the visa and bought a ticket. Ga China, emra product under him and that hijack or hike price na Nigeria. Import those products. But smartly, now share the price down. Obono can 400k, good at here to 200k. Over a competitive market, which everything will turn to your side because when the supply is greater than the demand, the price will fall. In our water. But no Mariano, in no condemn the last time Mabona Nigeria were price regulation, all traders or businessmen they see the prices of their products based on how they purchase it or the competition of the market. Obro Nigeria and a fixed price. Then the best of maybe counter whatever you believe will be them or every other businessman in Nigeria, bringing in the products, slash the price, bring it to the number. Normally, the better. Then others return here 200 B-Lord and 400. B-Lord did the Susia. Iburi amụmasịa na business akọna na chitekwa azụ ka inwe ike ire product gị ọ bụrụ na ebe akpọgbu onye ahụ onye ori n'obe scammer obe criminal ọ na-eme nka at the end of the day you picked up the assignment na ị ga crash the price iyi ebute till today even few persons si go na nke o butere there are problems they return it back but they couldn't drag him. Because I believe when I say when he comes for you, you are in trouble. When you come for him, you are in trouble. There are many persons who bought from him. And the phone had the wrong. They returned it. But I have friends on social media. Only many men as because they were afraid of him. A good image can portray. But someone to buy something from you, and that thing are they bad, and the person could not be able to express his or herself. That means you are not doing a good thing. Now,
did he return their money back or he ate the money?
Till today, I hear no record. You want to web record now. Here in the fast. Or again, a video may be lost. So, you can counter whatever I said. You don't need to interrupt me. I don't know if you're getting it. You don't
Don't
need to
mind him.
interrupt me. But based on your question, ihe I from line from VDM, but onye ọbụla nwee ndidi, na afụgo na enwe problem, a ga-ewechi ya azụ mee ya titudo whatever I for, and aka ma mmadụ na-abụkwu na ha enwetebe anything personally. Do you understand? So nwere mgbe VDM pụtakwa gwa anyị na ndị niile na-akwụrụ okwu a mgba wetara ihe anyị enyechiga na ha azụ. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere ebe ịfụrụ o mere such a thing, let us know. So you don't have right to ask me such a question. We are discussing on based on what we know. On one yana afa here in our water. Then the issue of BDM and B-Lord behind you, kedonye bidro the problem first. Here B-Lord reaction over an action that was labeled on him. Or react here. I'm not just react. Go squania in fact an able street guy or tosi wherever billionaire or whatever. It doesn't define whom he is. He has been B-Lord before billionaire. Then every man on enwe banta, enwebe banta here na don n'ụdị nke gị kpọọ criminal. Onye nke ajọ criminal ọ ga-eme na nke because ịta amarụ n'isi eze gị ntutu ndị ataghị n'ike mezensi. That is exactly what B-Lord did. Imeme ebe ọ ga-epen, imeme ebe ọ ga-enwute me. More how many persons still withdraw from B-Lord because of that particular word or phrase VDM use. Then and you when B-Lord want to react, you want to position in a manner that and direction that is going to react. It's not possible. He's a man too, and I go where I believe na B-Lord talk VDM based on ihe na afọ n'akwụkwọ in our. So ihe ọbụla mere n'ichu ha na-abụ now onye bidoro izizi bido amara video niile VDM mere B-Lord na-epest the video before react ya. So no buru ụzọ kpọrọ ya police calculate ya na na-enwe public holidays, and if prevention onye aba n'ime a ga-release go there na a ga-agbacha Easter we yes so we know na maybe na ọnọrọ bịa agba Easter, but is a procedure, it's a judiciary procedure, and ọ bụrụ na eme ya remind again you are not yet guilty. Aka ya ekpekwe like waja kwuru ọ bụrụ onye kpọrọ police na win. And the mmadụ B-Lord anyị niile fugoro n'ime akwụkwọ within the past 6-7 months ihe ndị abido abụrụ somebody that will take cheat and lie down. And do you think gị na mmadụ na-enwe okwu na-anụ ọgụ ị na-aplan nke gị, it will be a very mistake of you thinking that not na gị na plan or your opponent ada plan. No, you may be the first attacker and retaliation ọ ya bụ ihe na-epen more, and that is exactly what we see here. Onye buru ụzọ kpa agwa bụ VDM B-Lord retaliate or for you ruo to the bone marrow or ọgbarazijewe na police isi kiwe, and ihe o jere ebe a bụ to stop B-Lord not to go further. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I gave you V-Lord is a billable offense. Whether I remind them or not, I say na penalty, but already he get married in prison is a billable offense. Do you understand? And at the end of the day, all of them will come on a round table to settle. And what is essence of settle? BDM has achieved the aim that you want to stop B-Lord, not to go further. What happened that guy? Oh God, in fact, all defeat you already, and all of us, Nigeria, man, whether you want to be sentimental or you want to you want to say someone, the truth remains that this is the only person who call to grow out on our back or down. It's the reign of VDM. B-Lord put the only person who go outside now back or down rather than here back to back. At the end of the day, somebody who says I don't go to police, I don't do this, I don't sue, end there up miracle video senior na escort madu to Uje prison. Is not the end of life. Man, I go to police. That means you with good intention, because I said to you, don't want to take laws into your hands. And as far as I'm concerned, this case is still a billable offense. At the end of the day, highest I go pay for damages, a calculator, and that is if VDM a win will be Lord. Because in with evidence I have my own, I can present the cases. He didn't just react. Before you want retaliate. Then I am out to yes end. And concerning our brother program exactly what waja can come from a viral video. One of our brothers she do viral video, viral video or viral post. Join no matter say na kubu diro well. I don't know what the reaction of B-Lord will be, but if I happen to be in his shoe, or question area, oh,
a lot of people want to come so that other people will just say something. You know?
Okay, allow him to finish. Allow him to finish.
Okay.
So ka m ghara iri time ụnụ. So ihe na-ekwu bụ na n'ime ihe ndị a niile ebe waja nọ ka nkwụ anyị na-akwere VDM o mekwa nke ọma anyị na-asọpọt ya, but na nke anụnwa ọ dara ya woefully. Whatever that transpired between him and VDM, he's the architect of it. Ọ bụrụ na o bidoro ya VDM, Blord will not come for him. So na-ejekwana ya na nga, we are watching to see how it will play out. Daalụ nne.
Humphrey, because can you put something in Mapuketa Biko?
Now I will allow you, but you could not hear. You could not happen because question.
Anyway,
okay, Humphrey Gambia, when you were Humphrey Gambia, Joseph Ekering of Modris, Ezoku na quarter. So I'm after going to create as any Ezoku, come on, Ezoku or Bele. Because now, even the web and number that and do 2 VDM and then I support for Bankata. But I thank God the Jack because I'm a post Jack in MSC, so these days I just some batching cases can go for any about taking in Chukuno about that. On one also I support to VDM here because they even an eba and fake can add I chom then I support to be Lord and then Chona but then I support to VDM because I na go na VDM ya cho be Lord okunujo and don't know be Lord buzo choku no nyamala actually oku. So then if here kai add ya unu kai discuss wa kunu malu nunu ya je gwa very dark man ko change your character on him towards this young man and then no very very guy media ekere of mama ndi what to see on way can add another person because and the mother guy okay Humphrey na rafu ejike ka okwu mana ejike ikwusie ya prop ka m wee malụ tell if before you bid go actually me just draw one question is asiani ganiru ejike achọ ka ịgwa ndị Igbo niile na ebe a na-ege ntị na mụnwa and the Humphrey bido n'ụtụtụ abụrụkwa at the middle at the end kedu aja ife Blord na very dark man please because I'm have post is all these days I saw gị n'etiti I saw at the end n'ụtụtụ.
What I don't know is bigger than me. Who am I? Who am I to defend the indomitable VDM or even Blord? All of them are forces to reckon with. Who am I? But the point remains that I don't know the genesis of their problem. Wait, what I'm talking about is the action. Yeah, our brother rightly said that the action and reaction is equal and opposite according to third Newton's law.
Okay, even action.
Wait now, no, look at, I gotta read some of my posts. I said that anybody that have something to lose don't need to argue or fight with somebody who have nothing to lose. Now, I don't care. See, if Parliament the police, of course, you want to make peace, you know. At the end of the day, it's a civil case at the same time, criminal case. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not a judge, I'm not a lawyer. But at the same time, they are moving around. So, what do you may be Lord? The point being at the end of the day, I'm going up and maybe belong. Now, only DJ that now I know that maybe let's agree na Blord na VDM then not your local man over the way shall fight here diplomatically mostly man we don't use emotion when it comes to law because here we are just saying what we have to say. Lawyers are there to do their own. Lawyers are the end of the day, which is normal. Just like Matthias and Zion have a problem or every other, even in jail now, this is just normal. At the end of the day, they have a round table of normal suppose, you know. But the point to be more, for example, there was some little program in the service of which you know. Okay. Now let's down the two program name. Imagine that somebody will picture more here. Seen AG card email endorse this visa to Japan or London or wherever, which people have been doing, you know. Now, only get that person because no one they follow or feel no place open educate part of this game. Or will go genuinely email visa China or visa India or Japan or Germany or whatever. Oh yeah, I do me difficulty clear my name na Madoku involved. Even when I saw that video or that post, I kept mute. So I believe that VDM and not VDM, Blord, using the picture of this, there are ways you have done it diplomatically. You know, they even, that's why sometimes you put a picture of somebody on Facebook, you cover the eyes, you disguise it some ways, you use even the cartoon so many ways, you know. Okay, he made that thing now. Him and just like what Kelechi rightly said, Gunamad Nanog, because VDM of force, he have a, for him to come, I mean, Guinea him Ibamba, Oya Funo point to Oyeji now. So now he said almost like set that trap out of ignorance, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm telling you, if V-Lord have known what he knows today, he would have fought in the other way around rather than the wash me. Let all just be sincere. I'm not saying that V-Lord is right or VDM is right or wrong or whatever. They are the same. But the point, open V-Lord use wisdom, because wisdom is profitable. Apply our wisdom, divine wisdom. Know this or diplomatically the other way around. In fact, I mean, okay, I mean, video wouldn't have any cause at all to even come against him. But the point when he fell into that trap, but forget about the enemy in Africa. I know that VDM Choloku, yeah. Forget about it. In a sense, society, if happen to be that, just let's say like Coca-Cola, big companies, come and do that thing. Just will picture madam, that thing as a did. My dear, in the Western world, you pay heavily. You know what I mean? It's not it, you pay heavily. So now, below the with that thing, baby, that is just the point. You will picture madam. Do you know that the airline can as well come after below if they want? The airline for make that forgery, the airline can as well come. So if you wait that thing now, you're not mad. You want to go, isn't in your 500 million or whatever, just a mere audio talk, you know, it makes no difference. New was this thing, pure image of that person, the major endorsement of your product. You know, without that person's consent, that is the ground I know. Let's say a VDM Choloku. This guy would have followed to the other way. Okay, in the okay, maybe in the street, or even on the walk, or this kind of chop. And then they defeated. VDM didn't defeat anybody, neither B-Lord defeat anybody. It's just like 50-50. Anybody who has problem in the country or whatever, they go to court. Even if no one go to prison, he will still come out, just like you in your Obasanjo as an example. So it's not a big deal. Yeah, let us learn something from it. If you are fighting with somebody, there are limits, there are ways to do that. Don't go do things that will implicate you somehow or the other way around. You know, that is just the point. VDM the same way. Then B-Lord will be right at that time. Because nobody is above the law. Nobody's above the law. B-Lord will be right people at that time. You know. So I don't really know the genesis of their problem, but where I'm centering is this. If you will picture mad, you can imagine sometimes if you carry somebody's video, that person will just put you on a strike.
Okay, he repeat go for 3 times. He believe in Nekusigo. Let you go with the money was forced to reckon with. And them of video I make it quite viral, and the people are looking at you, Ejiken. I just talk and enjoy. Of people on social media with video China police.
Yeah.
In Wiki, one of the attitude or display in China there.
Rather than showcasing the phone, that the phone should look at the price and the phone.
I don't see your queen on this social media with video. The characters or display there. Gani can the mother know if he.
Oh, is there any other character that he showed us phone that this phone? Look at the price of this phone. Is there any other character?
So if I open.
That is, I think that's what I believe. No.
Unless if was if open.
Like what and what? You can remind me.
About B-Lord after there, like something like that.
Okay, I'm going to open a phone now. B-Lord actually the go no. Yeah, not for B-Lord. It's a different pattern. You will picture marketing now advert. Okay. No. Well, okay, he got the B-Lord. Yeah, get down. Wait.
Okay, my own. One thing first, Brother. I have to go 1% down now. EJK, but I hear I don't get also normal. How can that case it's a video? I don't know what to injury. So next to Luria. Also, no man goes the video. So, also, no man goes the video because he work here with no also.
Okay. Why I'm not about the mothers.
What to here? And give your statement very clear. When I want to this level can be equal.
Okay, somebody say he can't be below the criminal. Okay, he can't be a criminal.
Educational. If I hear that, and this program, but people have this case is where you do only put the way to you say they want is in a model. You want to go to so you don't even have anything to say.
No, I don't know the genesis of your problem. I'm judging based on what is obtainable now. Using somebody's image to endorse a program without that person giving consent is not a
I've got a question now. So you go to China, and you go display. Is it not the play? Not to know me the Jokuna, na microphone, na phone, Carolon, na no yelling jacket. Oh no, you know the dear. Is it
yeah, you're couple alpha Lord, yeah.
Hold on. You could have watching what to ask him or you know my
okay, about now admit go na very dark man for alpha Lord. Ejaike. Na Germany ibi ọ bụ na mmadụ were brand name mmadụ wee tụọ asị ka the punishment ya na-enye place.
I don't know, but if you use my brand name to ask, I can now sue you. I get justice.
And I punish you on ya.
Yeah.
That means now.
Then the other, just for example, just like somebody be a marola, a water or Gurma, a water he have PJ report them by Jabuko. I have about 50-50, but at the end of the day, we call Bulgum and Monia Booz or Bugum with problems. So, in other words,
that means na VDM may even add drama, right?
Okay, yeah.
And the next question blame ya, don't ya can't born and me, see any for on
maybe.
So, Kevin on born and meditate pattern, Doria can't.
Oh God! I believe I made one video that time. But I think all because that Facebook get deleted. The initial stage, I made that one video. Then before I now look into it, the other guy, VDM, either shower criminal or something like that also. So it's okay. So I made the initial video that in adapting a hard room. The point VDM, what he have what it takes to retaliate that time. The hour have come here and the member. All what we are doing here have no impact on whatever that is going to happen over there. You know, you have no impact. Whatever that's going to happen over there.
If I never my impact within ourselves, not
so that other people will learn from me. You are right.
Also, number one video.
Because in the matter of even in I whoever my junior motus weather. Okay, money kukita na video muchoku. Because so dangerous.
I don't know the genesis of their problem. Yeah,
tell my turn to ask question.
Okay.
Educate the open the genesis, the mobile
yeah, you can always start from somewhere. You mustn't go to the before you know what to do. I judge based on what is obtainable at hand now.
What is obtainable, what is right. I'm coming. Now I go na VDM Tanishi, the brand name of B-Lord, Pono criminal. Book the phone on there, Lema case in for Zamana money phone. Now book the phone all and then do what's in a phone at the cheap. They gonna B-Lord on a phone now. Nobody gonna alien China. Near you put the phone on Nigeria. Scratch had the spoil at the price. Many of the cheap for Nigeria. Na B-Lord won't you. It was even now. kedu ife ikwu that time. Now n'ime agwa niile na VDM display na China ọ dị ka ọ na ọtanishiro na image B-Lord more than using his picture or MLP pod.
I am not a lawyer, neither am I a judge. I don't know. All I know that now B-Lord feeling that tarnish image. He would have reacted now. No, just only about cheer.
Okay, I was in B-Lord lawyer now. B-Lord react is a by him a very dark man, dissent him or Amelia. So why are you blaming him?
Okay, you are right. You asked a very wonderful question. Why I'm blaming him is this: using somebody's image to display your product is not advisable. But however,
listen, are using someone's name to advertise your product?
No. Image. Wait. Okay, let's say you tell me a criminal.
Use B-Lord brand name where advertise their product in China.
Okay, what do you put? The hour have come.
Thank you very much.
Let them go to the court and settle it.
I can't social media court. Why?
Use the image when you are displaying a signboard.
Yes, that name have image.
No, is a thief. I'll be a criminal. Because you don't know
that B-Lord as a name an image.
Okay. You are right. Okay, too wrong can make it right. Now the hour have come. Okay, you are not literally telling us that if such a thing happen, instead of us to follow a diplomatic way, we should not retaliate the other way around. Is it what you are trying to preach to us? Because we are here to learn. I thought you earlier that wait. Too wrong not hardly make it right, Too wrong can never make it right. And if you have something to lose, there are no point fighting with somebody who have nothing to lose. What do you call B-Lord? I would have used diplomatic way and move on with my life or do the other way around. But now, okay, no problem. Now he have gotten to this point. Whatever the court decide will be the final. We don't.
I thought to die. I'm going to the government. Now you talk that. Post you need them for this time. I go by me watching it. Man, I'm don't do the kind of with that. Couldn't put a kind of wife. If a B-Lord do me, Boajife, Ulu jubilate low. A very dark man, police.
No, far be for me to jubilate our police. But even here, German police have invited me often here. So you call police for somebody means you want peace, Police are not able to below the jury. Highest we are damages or whatever, if at all. So the point is, next time, EG may don't do like that. Don't just go and carry people's image. Position there without their consent. That is my message. I may be perhaps B-Lord more video must have done something wrong. Then B-Lord look at that time issue to court. The man requires damage.
What about that? Ejike have said a lot. At the end of the day, he said nothing.
Okay. Thank you very
much.
You're going to I'm my phone. No problem
from Facebook. Chill. I try for you will phone us or you do phone us or file.
Thank you very much.
I'm not going to 2 months.
Somebody called out na Facebook. I can active there. Somebody called out. We're back at that number 7 here to no good itching and also with it.
Okay, keep my blog. But okay. No. Let me tell you. One that time told me we spent about an hour on Apollo. I was catch up from America. I go America. ewere m ihe Chima kwuru mgbe Chima ka na trọbụl dị nweta akwa ewere m ihe jeti n'afịa ọdụ na record. That's what I plan to do that time. That time by God grace but we spend an hour. Yeah, nke Chima dị iche, that is a threat on a life. That's one nke Chima blog me dị iche. Is a threat on life. That's the different ball game.
Okay, it's okay, no worry. Eddie Shozi can cook.
Okay, Mark Barter, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's okay.
Okay.
Waja.
Onye dị ihe ọ na-adị ọkụ n'obi.
Masị abịago ka a dị amasị.
Otu ahụ oche arụghị ọkụ n'obi ka oche arụkwa ndị ọzọ ọkụ n'obi. So ikwu gba breki ka onye ọzọ kwuo.
Chelụ na Humphrey ebe a. Benjamin Chelo, Humphrey Ganiru. Masị use another account, Facebook account ada bata live. Humphrey Ganiru, please na. Masị use any other account na abroad that your profile or the
Waja. The brother ọ dị ọsịsọ nyekwu.
Ngwa Benjamin Ganiru.
Biko ị mara ihe dị Lord na Very Dark Man nwanne anyị nwoke.
Yeah.
One thing you will understand na case be Lord na Very Dark Man about na. Ko amara mo bido we se relevant. Na mam na wada na akolo mo ba on since. Even between be Lord and the Very Dark Man is unfortunate. You see it's unfortunate with that now. Somebody high profile like be Lord. More believe we not suppose you are a legal advisor. Where you mother suppose in a where mother question in a be Lord will level go. Very Dark Man na be Lord and where Boji Balavanabo. Be Lord ka Very Dark Man about 100% in terms of influential, in terms of business wise, in terms of so many things. For be Lord, if you go to go to and I am a Very Dark Man, be a corner na Facebook, na corner na online. Oh, with them so much because I will be Lord onye even a benebe from music to benebe eludili 5 minutes. You want to go? Oh, we level of money I go low in this life. In way one about team of legal advisor. In a me and advise you how to be parading your business. Onwe bicholi ti aka drum masị eti ikwe n'aka here because mgbe iji ewe tuo onwe ya na ifta gina Very Dark Man na akọ ọnụ na akọ ihe nwere isi n'ọdụ. Very Dark Man be enweze the privilege be jebe all the way to China be je sabotage ba go business ndị Igbo be anyị na-eme ma nke be Lord nwanne anyị nwoke na-eme because all sabotage the business ndị Igbo. You know, now in second thought only even na gwando madam but the other day in my program a day before Easter agwa mo wasibarat na no one on ime na ichi ikputo onye Igbo na ihe use onye Igbo or use onye duka onye Igbo wee kputo onye Igbo na ogwucha ebe ndị Igbo bala ulu na Nigerian government. As far as Nigerian government is concerned, ichi destroy onye Igbo, Nigerian government chi destroy onye Igbo tata o use onye duka onye Igbo they destroy onye Igbo. Now, be Lord, even no one so with be Lord, which is in Nagoya. Put that now. I am not a Nigeria, man. I am what is law. Mbana gamad native was in here copyright. Copyright onya ande diegu. Over ne guaria. Where will that thing? He can sue you to court. Okay, Very Dark Man in China. Yes, sabotage and why be Lord. Even be Lord can leave me as a wise guy. More know a team of legal advisors. Or can leave you to sue Very Dark Man. Man, Mary, because even in on a quack now Baba ne cheche also be Lord. Be Lord na quack now Baba ne cheche. Open all their business here. Only open a way department in our manage. And when the album so tin. Problem more about it or Arabania. Okay. Ojo only Very Dark Man maybe board n'Awka, which is all the very open. They privatize ya rattle all those things in all those things are basaralam. Come on, me as a businessman, because Blord nwe future. On our tomorrow. On our ga on future. Me such thing, he a team of legal advisors. Onwe mi chi ma drama. Basi ye me koni you ni me the queer with the backlash. Man, I do to understand a guy name business. You go level of level on there today. You could give a legal advice in our home. Onwe mi na mo gwa nwoke emesi ni na me no fitre. Blord na VeryDarkMan on the same category. Blord go far. Go far. Man, VeryDarkMan was somebody not as a spoiler sometime. On as a spoiler to destroy people and bring them down. I'm not a local outside in here. On a low humanity job. Let's secure onye job with the mado go mana. It has a level to destroy Blord. Open no way Blord me. You luna court. Court ain't right. A remand the Blord now. Na jail, as far as I'm concerned, because that case, Nije Wole, you and I'm mad. We run our business without that person knowledge. You are always sue. He sued the person in the court. If you are not court in each okay, settle law with so amount. Then the court in the name say, okay, Blord, you know what happened? They are VeryDarkMan 200 million. Now from 96 months to do it. And on a court and grant a bail or now. Manipulate Kuje prison or humiliation call or to show him that no one Igbo and no worry and don't use the influence of the Inspector General of Police they made that. Another I made that kind of thing number one. Eba I know. You need to go me. I ran a court to their grant bail. Let me tell up the bail in JB. Yet I want to be law, they meet up the bail before I pull a Kuje prison. Kuje prison up will to just humiliate him. That was a personal beef. VeryDarkMan takes it upon himself to go all the way to use Inspector General of Police. They remind that Blord na cell. This is a guy. Business now a lot of people go. Native a lot of table in the mother. Now even self no help Nigerian government because nobody na go. This guy is so generate revenue in Nigeria. Take just VeryDarkMan, a single person after a whole CEO. Now up to more than 100 Ogwo. Because of Nagina and personal beef. They hold doing a Kuje prison. My brother, you have what I have, you have a barindi, one day when I was a class citizen, and no worry I am. I will VeryDarkMan media. I will say can contribute to any and I got chance in native one.
Okay. If a man have gone side this, the only place in Chok and correct people is Onyana fighting for his right. Equestray fight about Nolona and a VeryDarkMan and a corner rubbish his brand and his name. Yes, Oplo to a blame Trump if you blue Venezuela president more if you Iran because fan and they are not the same class. I'd rather my brother Benjamin. And what I could say to ever seen and blame will be Lord for anything, or not even be gone. The best thing you could hear when I pass it all, Napatasne be a Java Kuja prison. If I could see many a bell or meet you up his bell or na a bit of case. But I am a good Africa, see where the Malaka Nigeria city. So my Blord, he fight for his right. No my mistake, what a mistake, what another important in life. Blord might be rich outside social media. VeryDarkMan, they reach on social media. They popular even more than Blord. Yes, VeryDarkMan, they reach on social media. Even they popular more than Blord. Man, he go outside it. Blord are the rich. They were popular more than him. So if an anubog, but the most important thing, now then like you not know procedure to VeryDarkMan or if a social media can so everybody be a rubbish my name na China. Maybe my brand, but I mean, and I come on now. So
even in with that even legal advisor. Legal advisor.
Maybe something can be anywhere. Police. Police. Polo VeryDarkMan police. Polo Blord. Zikona Blord they defeat gear or the clear. Because all they defeated or man police. When you police to peace or to violence. I'm a nib in a Western world. Also, some people buy enough for the mad police who can make more case. but ọbụna onye ọbụla bi na western world, even in Nigeria, ife ọbụla gị na mmadụ na-eme today ọ jee report anyị na polisi, ife ọ chọrọ ka abịa dozie the thing ka ọ yaziala ịdị na-eme, mana ndị be anyị na-afụta ya nọ maka na onye akara ike onye ji lọkụ up because o nwere na onye mfuje ya kpoje na polisi egbu na-abatakwa ụtụ akpọta unu akpọta from cell akpọta onye ahụ na ebe ekpesịa anyị nara ibelu onwe onye bụrụ ịchọ ije kọtụ ijebe kọtụ a grant ya ibelu isi n'ụlọ na-abịa case. So we need to lecture people also.
Imana ọbụrụ court to remand the Blord na Kuje prison. In what idea?
And what am the idea and the man like
okay, now I don't talk uncle that overall court remanded na Kuje prison. Now Blord VeryDarkMan usually influence of IG or police. We remind the Blord na Kuje prison. He just got the detail of the case very well. It would have no they court. Kuje prison, not just all extrajudicial police usually influence here. They made
Obugo Inspector General of Police on what the right is the Delia Mother Bedio to Mbosi.
No, what the right? What the right? No, like I said, Western world.
Western world. If you are highest grade, can be anywhere. Can be anywhere. Are there mad in a police station? Highest in I may and we're crossing near Center Banner, there people. Oboni be a police. Omugodi Obolo na faith finish. Kambia Benjamin. Obolo na faith finish. They can remind you. Sisi Devegodi under the custody of this place. Kino leba. Samesiasi bute yechi. So I'm answering na okwesiri ime mo no me.
Waja. Ema no we ndị ba ya rotara. Enwe sir. We correction center. Ibia na obodo anyị nọ na ya. Correction center ebe a na-edebe ndị ori ekpegoli ikpe. Ma onye committee crime ekpegoli ike atụ ya nga gwa many years ọ ya anọ. Ọ ya ka a na-akpọ correction center here na America ebe anyị nọ. Then enwe police jail. Ebe anyị edebe mmadụ ịpụ otu ije fu George. Ekpetie ime George enye bail. A grant ya bail ijebele onwe gị. So man na akọwala gị na Inspector General Police enwere right ihe odu mmadụ na jail ka nna agba gị. Because
I want to talk correct here. It's not in jail. On detention.
On police custody. On police custody.
Police were right. Police, ordinary police, non office, or board, we need to inspector. We're right, is in on us, bullet prison, because police cell adro save. Anyway, can see the old one a prison of full VIP, a boy and a balance of Mangwe bed, the la rolla, man a police cell or a larona and ankete. On what if they wrong about that? Ordinary police here, men we police here, you want to say, okay, no, I'm a larona station, a jail with a court order, bully a javel a prison, the teen ever. Can I go to this side now by case? Anyway, but I can wear dry question near the mother, brave and tell me for Dello. Okay, Benjamin, what you say your name?
Is unfortunate.
Benjamin, big up to here. Thank you very much.
Nekwana nebelu. Akon nebela ba kana ademe ba for Blord.
I don't support to video must send their request. I told them they not support to Blord, please. Ndio to video must send their request.
Ademe belu Blord akwa. Because I'm not Blord kalilu okwu ketara. Yen nebela kwa wundi why. You know why? The last speaker make amata datana. Ni ye diwe me Blord yawo because no ni Igbo na amano nwe ihe yeme no. Ihe ajuzu onwe gewo. How come o diwe to this stage datana aye mo ni Igbo anything and onwe ihe yeme no. You know why? Because we have been silent since. Imagine the person now. Happen the datana. I'm here today. I know ndị Igbo. Onye ndị no here na arịrị ọnụ. Ị yapụta na street amagola asị onye Igbo. This lady amagola wụ n'Igbo onye Igbo. Onwe ihe malo. Ihe ji eti gị ha nwa bụ kọsụ na atụtara gị n'iwu onye Igbo. Adama n'echiche gị ha na onwe ihe ga-eme and onwe ihe ga-emekwa na onwe ga-apụta kwa okwu. Oye look to that extent because I made a Blord. Nke nwa common man eji ọrụ 1 naira ka m. Ejidezi a big pieces too. Now let me go to the original because most people who ya na ikuted okwu ajụrụ ejike ọsọrọma ka o si bido ọ gaghị ekwuchekwa na ọ gakwa for the beginning only thing on the na Blord kwesịrị inwe legal advisor ka nka. Now let me start from the beginning. Blord na-emere onwe ya business on his own just like every other individual in Nigeria. Now come on board, name, VDM. When VDM came, he uses his own format to comment. The format he's used, people now start to like him. He start gaining followers. From that followers, he now bring another strategies. He's like calling people out, more especially big men. He started from there. He called many names, both Yabo Joe, both Bob Risky, many people are called. But let me start from side of Blord. VDM portal na television na page one day made video last for how many minutes? You like that now somebody reported the Blord to him na business of crypto. He now gave Blord 24 hours. Normal slangs here. 24 hours to reach him or bring her down. I can each one looked at that video. I look at the phone and said the other guy. Or he bring him down. Blord that top of the next name is the wo. He also about like video again was that now April Blord that he's cooling off his head now. Prior to that, my VDM my case within the guarantee bank. Blord they go see in a video. Na me na ego na account ya wuru nka na ye jika mara no yebu mmadu video zo gbazela ya wura tana no jogo dia na set to go the case o ga ya ihe mu ya melo na mu ya bi ego ga na mgbe Blord mechazi that case anwe ebu ya wepụta we kpọbazie ya no small boy ka ọwụ na ọ karịrị ya na video man that video we kpọbazie ya criminal no a fraudster ka ọwụ Blord we kpọbazie ya na mmanya na mmanya wee criminal na mmanya wee onye oshi
Max go kwusie no ọ na-ekwu okwu ma stop
na onye na-eha atụ ebe a bring onye ada na ọ na-eha atụ ọmụ ebe okwu bidoro
mba
bring ndị na-ekwu ya anụmala iko ijide okwu ibe ndị upside down bụ ofe
ọmụmụ a ọ dị isi adịghị mmadụ
Max hello Humphrey
onye a na-akọ bụ onye gburu mma n'isi
Humphrey ya dịrọ n'ebe anyị ka ọ na
ndị fọrọ afọ useless boy.
Humphrey I had never I
call to continue.
Mwana vi no yo ya kwa no ngo nya oburu to gba ma aku ya na me video
Humphrey ndị mmadụ na-ega anyị ntị concentrate. Masị rapi okwu sie ekwu ọ bụrụ na onwe ife ọ na-ekwu na drum proper just ka achọrọ ka aka ọnụ hie ọ bụrụ na ka aka ọnụ mgbanyọ ebe anyị na-eme ka at least ka ikwutu eziokwu a bit please. Hapụgodi ọ bụrụ na ọ na-atụ asị imesizi onye a opportunity for you to correct him.
That is when the issue of VDM, email of Blord, email might be VDM involved in this case. Already on one day, one VDM alpha. You know that any day, all VDM alpha. Blord is doing his own business. Correctly, you're not going there. He not involve the mother. We take the lobby. Involve the mother. Everyone do you. The bank can make you first. When back to Blord, China, who will take that phone now, they change it to that 3 ton, they change it to iPhone 17. Where they display made the advert. Don't know your real go down. On back at the war videos. Now you could VDM or I don't know how to work at China. You're done with it. China. Of the phone, or what I get in a phone. Not yet. You can't have a next one to put it on your Maka Blord. All the good test for Blord. I mean, that's not Blord with the post here. Time board. Yet only good picture Blord na Hankanine. Or that channel, which you have to now offer. Nobody should patronize Blord. Business of that phone crash here. Only China, China, now we have number. 1 year, man, people see no number in China. People will be which are 1 year, man. And make a case, another day, Nigeria. You know what will be the case? What is the Blord? A frost Blord when I be a pixel. Oh, no, Jacka Weber, Blord, no, you send the Anudia. No, you send the Amon, not to send the every morning. Blord, they say, come on, with it. But send the Blord, where they are. Now, onye ọrụ na-akụzi ibe ya Blord na-aga trademark ya trademark ya nne ya ya ka m na-achọzi ya ka ọ dị short o trademark nne ya Blord go VDM mekwa nke ya back with Blord ọ gbakwa nkịtị o merekwa nke ya back. Now this matter wepụtazie this last one na-emeziri kịta o ji ekonukọ with new inspector general police onye Yoruba wee jezie buru ya anya mara ka esi buru ya ihe ọzọ anyị fọrọ bụtata na nyanwa pụtakwa n'ihu akwa gbakwa detain gbakwa na ọ na-eme escort to prison. People after that thing as anything. Who are you to is na in a Black Maria escort to with somebody to prison?
Ịma onye ọwụ VDM ka ọwụ.
So now okay now. The issue is this. Yes, on a correctional center or prison, whichever of no. Today Monday, Monday. From tomorrow, then we see the outcome. Moyano dio forever. Koyapta. Then the case because the Amazon only choloku no chohoku. Just like Ejike said, the law akawazone choli bioku no ne because of choku. Wada come break up here come on kanyama kuoku. Manamara that interrupted me also in a kuoku make interrupt on your own. So go on.
You may interrupt abia my anwezibog.
How do we interrupt Masi na Masi ma live on me? Masi you know so much you want to actually at this program because no na bu even isi kagala. Since from way video where be Lord tackle well weta. Mana now and we go more opportunity when I na be no bad this in Kata. Before we move we go just one question nduzi ai ganiru.
Okay.
The question is this. I'm alone na-emepu video even ana m abịa agba itako na ya page mgbe video m no China na-ekwu na ya scratch na ya spoil the price of business na Nigeria na ndị be anyị na-ezu ori na-eme video na-eti ekwu na ife ọ na-eme ka ọ dịla anyị na mma even na-agba m tako wa ma amara ibe na-ekwu achọ nka njọ today na iru ndị mmadụ niile na ebe a video m butuzikwa price ya afia please ị gabazia n'iru n'ife ịchọ ikwu
Obuto had the price.
Thank you very much. Mbagani, please.
Now, onwe nche egwa ema ihe na-eme na-egbu anyị nwa ndị Igbo. Ihe na-egbu anyị nwa ndị Igbo wu anyị na-keep on na-believe na a na-emegide anyị nwa ndị Igbo. Wari na anyị nwa na-eme onwe anyị. I can boldly tell you today na position anyị nọ na Nigeria wu ndị Igbo dobele onwe ha ebe anyị nọ. Ihe ndị other tribes na-eme anyị nwa nwa ji aka anyị ele onwe anyị.
Let's move on.
One problem onye Igbo nwere wona onye Igbo enweghị ike ịgwa nwanne ya eziokwu. Ọ na-eme all in the name of gị na anyị na-azọ nwanne ka m gwa gị the highest people na-azọ nwanne the highest people eme nwanne wu Yoruba and Hausa. You can't see a Yoruba and Hausa pụta na asị gị ị na-eme ihe because na onye awa onye Hausa mana yet ha nwa ndị na-anụ data ọgụ anyị nwa ada anụ anyị nwa na anyị na-emegbu anyị ọnọdụ ihe a na-eme with APC na the city boys ha kwụkwa ihe most of our brothers na-eme all those our brothers na-amecha nata maybe mgbe Tinubu chichala onwezie ka ha si pụta kwuo okwu anyị takụrụba mgbe aka ya asị gị da support nwanne gị mana kịta ha na-ele anyị nobody is talking they are doing their own choose what these people over ndị Igbo na-ele anyị na-enye anyị na-ete anyị pọtị every morning day and night nobody is talking. Mana tomorrow ịpụta chetere most of them si ya nna ya mere da ihe chetere mgbe imere ihe do na onye Igbo ibe gị will come out si gị support ha nwanne gị ide envious of ọbatara ego. Now break ihe gbasara this case down. Then one thing if there's nothing
everywhere maasị onwe ebe chọga correct ya please before I go n'iru maka ife anyị na public discussion ụmụ nwanne anyị na-eme ife city boys enwere anything family dị wrong please politics
nsowadi onwe ha mere
kambia nkata ka anyị na-aba ka anyị were nwayọ politics bụ party dị mma ichuzue na onwe ndị Yoruba na ndị Hausa na support Peter Obi ndị befa ama mpụtara si na fa na-emefe ajọ ife ka anyị understand their politics. Let's remove emotion from politics. Now nwanne anyị na-eme city boys enwere onye Igbo fire force ka o wee vote anybody. They can come and talk, collect everything for water, vote where you to vote. It's politics. So can I happy and onward involved? Can you please?
Okay, you know why I was more than I go in Igbo. Now let us come down to the case of VeryDarkMan. Now I'll ask you a question now. Between B-Lord and VeryDarkMan, who has made a sacrifice to Ndi Igbo? Between these two people, why jai azangumia?
Sacrifice for Igbo people, please.
Now, I know Anambra State. I'm a bona fide son of Anambra. I my hustle. I block Colonica. So many guys in the house. I go now. All the rich men, the prominent men, I went in Igbo land. Nobody talk. Only VDM single-handedly came out face enough dark. Bia apply to happen location here. Bia Anambra State ga obo na video juba enough dark ke ezi ogwu nwetere ke fake drug why ye ji na ananda ego igbo pesiri ha chop. At the end of the day igbo pesi that chop. Onwe ha onye kwuru ekwu.
If I agbasa ndị Igbo, please.
Agbasa ha ndị Igbo.
Isi onye nye golu ndị Igbo aka ịmakwụkwọ ndị Igbo. If ekwu no help ndị ọgwụ kwuo okwu na fa akpọrọ ya kwụ anya ụgwọ bịa kwuo elufe okwu emepere
onwe onye gbara ya kwụọ ya ụgwọ na ọgba ọgwụ
ofesi efe wee
ihe vidiyo m jikọ unu niile mmanwụ na-ekwu ọ na-enye evidence.
No,
now, on the case of VDM,
B-Lord and VDM. No, here.
I want to explain something to you tonight. VDM enwere aka onye goolu ndị Igbo. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bịa nyelu ndị ọgbọ ọgwụ aka ihe present ya asị ndị ọgbọ ọgwụ amara mma ịmakwa ife bụ ndị Igbo. Anyị chada azụ anọrọ na head bridge. I have a problem na Ghana as ndị Igbo anyị solve na VDM abịara dia. So I can present it to you as na onye nyela anyị aka wee kpọpesi shop ndị Igbo here no help ndị Igbo people. No, ọ help ndị be anyị nọ Ghana.
Okay.
B-Lord onwere na aka fanyela anyị as ndị Igbo. So Ghana please. Humphrey when did you
onwe one guy na-akpọ mmasị onye homo na nna protect my fellow homo.
Onye mfu ụgbọ yi mma block just please
generation ya chabiri members
on the book now for comment section thousands of people for me.
Ganiru rap in the comment section. Come on, I'm on
now, in the case of B-Lord and VeryDarkMan, I like B-Lord very much. In my wife, B-Lord at his age may achieve, achieve. I appreciate that young man. And the well to B-Lord may benefit to whom and he's paying him excellently well. Yes. Are you getting me? That guy is one of the guy I adore in Igbo land. In fact, first be don't B-Lord, I want to look up to him. Man, at a point to be disappointed. Yes. Are you getting me? Now, yes. B-Lord on this level honor today because of 110 only the VDM attention. Everybody hot. The same calling out VeryDarkMan no call ya call Obikubana. Obikubana had to prove your honor. Bobo Obikubana for Zoruta. Magodi Amarana, B-Lord gave attention. Yama bring this thing to this extent today. Now what transpired? VDM Oriao only they met of my people never try complain or call Rogi out. Now he called B-Lord out. See an app and what call B-Lord out or boy a criminal. Over B-Lord. na app ga this viewpoint app again. Now the customer care the fucking low. Now a lot of people now complain and hati ego na poverty na that reply. Now you are a big guy that I can mark his word. You are a big guy. Work on your customer care. If you don't have staff, employ more staff. No customer care with the legacy of business. Inside that video, you go this VeryDarkMan all the cost big. Now this thing was a candid advice or call we are out to spoil the name here. Not just when they complain the people about his app. Yeah, work one more on his customer care line. Or failure to do so, he will have to again start exposing most of the complaint of people with it. This was the first video. VeryDarkMan. Go on. Now after that video, the next thing we saw again, Blord had to pro your now the next thing, Blord when issue a may arrest with the EFCC. Blord, I'm when happen to can cover no case say come. I'm on social media. When I was on Nara social media, I followed this case from beginning. It doesn't mean Blord had an issue. Blord had an issue with Blord had an issue. Blord had an issue and got arrested by Guinea, by EFCC. Now, VeryDarkMan come out. We're soon at this similar thing on you. Now, VeryDarkMan could not have one. Blord arrest, which no one. Imagine. If there's one thing you keep them no while, which no one. Now, this is where the issue started. Secondary VM. That was when Blord and his wife started attacking Blord. Blord called then Blord VeryDarkMan. We boy criminal. Now what do you expect from a woman or a criminal? What do you expect from a child? A criminal.
Please. Sunday, many people are here just to read the comments. Please open the comment section. More block or the comment section, more of Facebook. All the open. Gani Rumasi. Now, Kina did even my sin, si rapia, just rapia 2.8 Jina Kagodi, Koya Buffy.
Now, Yama Wanya who's upon Maya. Maya way criminal that what we expect from a son of a criminal. On a barrier then Munyana barrier. Now VeryDarkMan then woman and Madi May and or Danny or watching Kete. Waja man again I know look any slighted opportunity to retaliate.
Thank you very much.
Now the opportunity for VeryDarkMan to retaliate for Chawa or Maya and the criminal Boraya who get in Bogala China. Find their out on a phone Blord on a market to iPhone SR 17 Pro. So check the price margin na China. Where for a Blord add additional 170,000 naira as gain on top. So we may be the Blord no way criminal. Then go Kuruna. None of the China to crash the business. Always something over then and grab. Oh, my mistake in here. Bossina, oh, you crash the business of. Now, VeryDarkMan won't be in mind to that phone. Now, after mentioning that video, what Blord should have done as equal man no my here. I want to Blord with advice us again. But that guy mentioned that video. Any listening here, continue with your marketing. Take your money here. Listening here, continue with your marketing. I want to Blord that reply here. Blord replied him not to go phone. No, you have to move the phone. You have to hold the phone go off. VeryDarkMan, where was there? No, you have to the phone. No, you get to the company. And VeryDarkMan to that phone 700 pieces. Layer minus 170,000. Now, I calculate 170,000 times 700 pieces. 100 and something million naira. That was when Blord to the and we have to container. We're going to 40 feet container. VeryDarkMan, we can use the car business. Now, where you can only near model price and the guinea money on adrenaline when any upgraded price in our price very dark man if one of that price now they will deduction of 7 million to 8 million naira this guy na add and very dark man they will take the upgraded year and the mileage here can be low a lot of people go down to Naka very dark man and he delivered first person going second person go here. This is where the whole issue started. Now, Blord, wake up post nude do very dark man. Very dark man, we say no nude, not like the nude. Not talk on a sendry more. No, okay, very dark Blord Buzo. Nay, Blord to the line. Me will tell ourselves the truth. Blord Buzo lie here that he bought nude very dark man 500,000. Later, very dark man prove no na that account or that over to his beloved account no one all over that nude from. He brought an evidence everybody for. Now, this in trend the other moment watching it, beloved watching it, very dark man watching it. Who started it again? The person that started it was beloved Gassin Notre Mark and Russia app. Now, very dark man happy you trend the offer one day. Very dark man will put an evidence or the way register at there. Manamana below they were evidence to register at there. Wrote to them again. When a very dark man brought out his evidence of registration, we put them all through this case. Can no man he register one name? He registered the under 45 classes. Then the very dark man with the evidence. Manamana below they were to have evidence you. Now, very dark man trade with Blord trade with that app. Trade with that app. The next thing very dark man we go see evidence no register go the app. No register go that area narratel we am. Now, only who's mention today ega court who geni who very dark who Blord get post to what very dark man any door no you use for that no one go stand here instructor and any don't know you using the ratel, he will be arrested. Not just he use the ratel now, no you take permission from him. While you want to stand over. While you want to stand over. Nana I can create the lies in on a distance. Now along the line, this guy will to gadgets. Along the line, Blord will to gadgets. Waiting na yana Blord, yana very dark man, not prove very dark man no go to market for him. We forge a flight ticket who fake. He dictated a flight ticket in favor of getting himself. We see a very dark man na bia on to promote his getting blunt gadget, which is a lie. Now, I cannot lie to you that day on a lot of people troop in. And my wife had a very dark man na bia. True. So this time in this case, Nagano, people started thinking Niha who game Kanda Jayaba. This one is a very dark man. A very dark man who put up one this guy. This very dark man I get to upset or make arrest. They don't wait put up one this guy forgery flight ticket and yana has such thing. The next thing I put through Blord Wega Katefe visit the Western proof very dark man 500 million naira to be his ambassador. Which na that video century. Everybody believe na very dark man na Blord eme our game. Because he paid this guy 500 million to market his brand. Now he's his ambassador. Then Koga will raise your faces here. We got in a B-point. We'll take a picture of very dark man in a B-point app. We'll picture promote to a B-point app. The same B-point app, very dark man no call out for the first time. Are you getting me? Now, I can honor the case. This guy got one billboard man to Onoka. One billboard man to Onoka. Now, very dark man will put that. Where no register go Blord. Now, very dark man na Blord register. Blord only on one class. Now we register go the remaining class. No evidence of getting registration. Would you register hancha? Now that was when BDM which was Blord which was here no connection no everything. Now again on very dark man was saying that he doesn't sue. me barrier me boy insult mgbe o posturu amụ ya create a website for amụ ya VeryDarkMan didn't call police or go to court mgbe ọ karịrị ya gwa ya anything this guy didn't go to court ịma mere o ji ga to court waja nwere picture gị sọnsọ na most of all these content creators na support this thing sọnsọ na ihe akpọ mmadụ show tinye ya na your show onye afụ ya ọba na ọka ya red maka post wee na Facebook gwa people na ọ da agakwa event a. Now this guy mounted that billboard for 1 month, 2 months. How many months that billboard is not there? Or advice to think wise to bring that billboard down. Yeah, a criminal offense. Manana doing the Rate app. Now VeryDark na billboard they were to evidence to register Rate. No one will Rate, and this guy created the Rate app where they make money. Because VeryDarkMan brought out his evidence of registration of that name right there. Below them whatever any evidence. Now, what led to this condition? To this condition, the only way to account they invited Blord several times. All police that's repair their bulia. Now. He entered court according to the 6 count charges here, which in evidence here, again what you ya. Even that 6 count charges to hear this guy mailing. On when can add on when can my nostril. Or no flight ticket to call for you. Corner app code use her. Corner blunt gadget code to a piece of video and web promote. Corner billboard go to her. Corner 500 million cost no kuhonya. K4 reading that 6 count charges I want on this guy. I was able to consult my lawyer. We're going to that 6 count charges and no criminality. Now, Makoye neku no do to no use IG gini one police waiting we. Now listen, the police like invite for a case here with you fail to show. Mbanekwe nezie yes eziro mbe video mu connect is the lawyer ya. Blord ka nata only lawyer VDM ex-convict that you know when he ex-convict here come with his son, not son Koji. You can imagine him being a lawyer ex-convict. That lawyer will go to any extent to nail you. So my God na this case, even if VeryDarkMan had not interested in there, now lawyer yawo Machala Abubakar Shona, one of the toughest lawyers in Nigeria, will not allow it to die. What killed our brother? You know when to stop and when not to talk. Why giving this guy all this attention? Oh my video, what Blord? No, okay, the wise, okay, educated. Then on a channel this guy. This guy then he has reasons to nail him.
Match believe na inesigo analysis the tactic. I guys if a balance the equation, I will mal the truth because now I'm a beku. So he defend the work beku okay man. If I try me tonight, I am going to let you. Then I will mal if I defend because now on your book. Now Mercy. Before I move forward, I'm even talking joy. You have a question. Nkia Zizan Kia Nazara Afria, Kayali waste time the madu. Master, I'm even talking joy Nirundini and a ban of Mifeni Afukumebe, Blord, where Master no where Romana. I am with a memory ban of Pubogo, Kaiwe Malay Choku. Achon Kamalo, on well guessing and the EFCC be Apollo. Our brother Blord, right? Buti Abuja. Master Nosbia?
I know me, Anna.
I think no more if we know what the FCC be Apollo, our brother Blord. Buti Abuja, right?
I'm a Abuja, but I'm no one by FCC may arrest.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, I don't one right. VeryDarkMan were over that issue. Oh, you put up your on the internet.
Right, you over the issue.
Yes, get the right you way. Oh, you put up your balance on the internet. See, na Blord is schooling inside cell right now. If with the video, get the right you way. Get your bossanya ka efe Blord mere ya, because we need to mara ebe mmiri si wee ba n'opi ụgbọgụrụ.
My reason then, Hannah be moving issue.
Fe enwebebe issue that time.
Moving issue.
Enwere on issue dị go na ife ahụ ebe the issue si bido, and there ebe ibido your discussion here. So achọrọ ka ịkọwalụ ndị Igbo niile nọ here na-egeghị ntị ma mụnwa kedu ife Blord mee this young man. Fe enwebebe issue o ebe a ka ibido okwu gị. Fe enwebebe any issue. Ife ahụ otu isi fi ya after ka video mụpụta kwụsie na the app nwee issue na dị ratify ya nya employ ya Blord ya gwara ya okwu nwere anything Blord gwara ya. Then the next thing I fozi bụ na abịa bulie. The next thing I foresee Blord, VeryDarkMan ịmapụta na-ekwu na Blord na-cool inside cell right now. If I be a brand name catch or damage, mana na care right because he defend the VeryDarkMan tactically here. Manancho ka imesi step by step ka inwe ki wela akwode to mazale echu okumala onya ya yo biko mo onya ya si na onya meiva. Now care right yo nwe ibia na social media e mana enwe millions of people we tarnish the image of Blord. Na Blord is cooling inside the cell right now. Achonke igwa kowara otu esi we beautiful things about ife Blord me. So why right VeryDarkMan me iputa broadcast the other thing na social media. Who gave him the authority?
Ngwa now, if for VeryDarkMan to come out, he broadcast that thing. Waja my own makuna eziokwu we gwa gị the truth nchọrọ ịgwa gị. Now VeryDarkMan enweghị any right, any single right. If we na emere onye arrest, amakwụ m arrest emere amam the meaning of the arrest. DarkMan portrayed the people to believe no ya tidiri onye na say no ya mere order the arrest.
Now, yeah, Master, okay, Imani Kusia no one the usual time. Just answer the question in the kind go one by one. I look to the Blord. So the even make a matter now and a VeryDarkMan may for job by you could that thing. That be sure tarnish go the image of a brand name. One offense. Thank you very much. Now, Marcy is my friend. Man, I have to go so many places, and I'm a good guy also. Now, mgbe VeryDarkMan je China, achọrọ nke ịgwa m aja ife Blord menya personally o ji pụta na video kpọọ onye ori.
Ma ajọ ihe o mere ya?
Yes.
Ajọ ihe o mere ya bụ na ọ kpọrọ nne ya, o bụ ụzọ kpọọ nne ya onye ochi, kpọọ nne ya achawo.
Thank you very much. But remember, not tarnish the image of his business. Now, onye kpọọ mmadụ achawo na onye kpọọ onye ori ewede na Nigerian court ka onye commit terrible offense, please.
Hello?
Ka onye commit terrible offense. Ịkpọ mma achawo ịkpọ m onye ori use my brand name there weta business name kpọọ m onye ori si n'ihe maybe the price of my business ka onye tarnish the image of the brand of someone's business.
Both of them tarnish their image.
Ịkpọ mmadụ achawo business call, please.
Am I ever say Madena? No need in attention. Now he was born in the family of Achawo.
And what any minute before you can happen.
Now, women in Bonya Baronia criminal.
Oji brand name ya we si no onye ori ka obo no na ego afia cheap na elie higher na ya ga-emebi the business and image ka tarnish. Why no gbakwa
mana onwe ihe ntọrọ ejoge
can be ya jum question wait before even to you say agbafusia now.
Okay,
amalo ni na emepu video na emechilu mgbe VDM nọ na China na ekwu na ya emebisi business ndị Igbo. Maybe a business Blord. Nia scratch, Nia spoil the price of everything down. Mercy, eba amana na abo not today. VDM mudati no oku. How many containers go open at that place?
At least open at one.
So ndi Igbo ni
open at that container.
Nyagba ihe cheap since that time we met that thing. What is that China?
Ka mbịa n'onwe so ndị Igbo niile nọ na Igbo ka mbịa emecha mmenye taa na ihe aji ife ọbụla ịchọ ịjụ ndị Igbo niile nọ n'ụwa ka BDM bi natara one container iwe eme several video niile a eme wee na-akọwa ya ma thank you very much. Now mashi ebe ọ bụ na VDM emerozi na ife okwu no now or spoil the price of the market today as I'm talking to you right now enwerozi ife omenwu na ife niile okwu na China or na ifuru ya na ife a bụ the brand name of Blord ka ọ tarnish the image because ife okwu anọrọ in existence today.
Waja, bring Igbo people into this. VDM about Igbo people half and born in China. And when VDM talk about scratching the when VDM talk about scratching the price of things, also Nandi would have to container.
Don't worry, that is good in that.
Also Nandi would have to container. Now VDM when you thinking oh crash price of container and the bonato. VDM.
Maybe the business Blord. Come there. I say now.
Maybe business Blord. Get I will crash all your price. Put your car business and gadget business. One boy say I will crash the price of Igbo business men in Igbo non here. It was we will bring the
much can be Igbo have a problem. If I want to make outside, please go ahead, maybe find
so at the into the case.
Now, at the end of the day, MHS even in MSC. Ebe ọ bụ na ife a VeryDarkMan ukwu ada emezita price ya afia kana si n'enu oji ọ na ifro na no Blord's image ka ọ tanishi
ma why game nte o kwuru no ya drop price o ya crash price phone Blord toro and o crash that price lay minus 170,000. Bunata the phone will lay exact that price. A lot of people will maybe the Mamoka will put that phone will be cheaper. Now on the side of moto, all they do is through money from that price of moto Blord and open another motor with the cheaper price. No any about VeryDarkMan. Or when we one day after he never mentioned the motor now.
Master Chonky come down because I chonky got on a video muchoku tonight. I will know your name here. I sing Gabo no man was that thing, and then I goes if any expensive today or continuous with the bragamia or if you be no personal attack to Blord's business. Often she got the image of Blord business by EJ Punata Afia Blord Dunele, when a Blord won no let that yafi na China. You wouldn't think of even know about loss. And even in China today, that phone will be four. Only 4 categories.
Can you
original one?
Can you come? Waja, ona cover zinezoku. Ona cover zinezoku. I didn't against Blord. It was here. Layer amount actually layer all his business. Mana na ya na Blord na agba war. Waja mana gị na no war. Who give ya agwa m weapon may use because
thank you very much. Happens ya ma dị one question ka ọ sị joy ka ị gazie n'iru. Now, Mashi, isi na mụ na ị na-agba war. You won't tell me the weapon I will use for the war.
Yes.
Gịnị bụ aji ife Blord me VeryDarkMan, please.
Ọ kpọrọ mma Blord achawo. Enwere ike akpọ gị ya.
And
I will go to any send you back.
Okay.
Are you getting me? So we don't have this in a judgmental because the new word involved. This guy is so Blord. What you have to BDM yani problem okay. Oh, because the same Korea by Guinea. Only if you omelia, Onaki but if you omelia, na price of phone ọ gara na China kwuo ka anyị hapụ na ị na-adị sentimental.
Okay, well, thank you very much. If you could in order, Very Dark Man, the China spoil what business be Lord. When I see now, can if a be Lord do me by in appetizer who the wrong?
I give a bill or do me.
Yes, everything in any now no bona. I know, but I need to use weapon on where fight ya. For
now I give a bill or do me. I give a bill or do me on Apple on one anchor. That's a criminal. That's a criminal aspect of it. Video target business ya mekwara ya o ga register rate app video o ga register rate name BDM which no register man of what you no register. Are you getting me? The wicked pack. Okay, from there o were people dey ga tinye off ga go no off ga go na iko onu waja muna gị na aka ọnụ onye nọ na waja muna gị na aka ọnụ musi gị iwe onye ara gị sị m na nwa onye oji musi gị na iwu m gị sị m na nwa onye oji gị hapụ je destroy je pịawa windscreen moto m kịma na ọ bụwago n'ọnụ
masị mụ na mmadụ na-akpa nkata ọnwa ebe nna like adịma like a na-agatefe aka people wee na-aghọta n'anya onye a jee China pụọrọ bisie biznes mmadụ na-eme mwe kwuo nya iwe sị m na enwero ife dịka m nwee ịgwa iwipụ m iyi use ma na-enwe issue mwe sị na nchọ ka mmadụ onye na-ekwu eziokwu kịta ma onye kwụ na the right channel bụ ịza question mechela na-aga
BDM kwuru na onye reduce price of fuel price of phone and car bill ọdụnele reduce ya lee ya na cheaper rate so ole ya
o mebiri mmadụ business because na ịmara ka o si wee bute the thing masị ka mbịa ị na-eme advertise ya na kịta na ya page m awa aja apụta kịta a na-esi na 4 million abịa mee vidio si ndị mmadụ na masị wee onye ori na ife a na-ele a na-abụ 100,000 emebielu gị business ka ọ na m emebiri ọlị business
mana ya no gete bịa kwuo dị ha without m nwe basu gị iwe
ọkwesị ka a na-ekwu
ya no gete bịa kwuo
ibe na-esela anyị o ma ya na-egbu mma ma ya dịrị egbu mma ikwu na-adachi ọgụ mma ajụ nke ajụ n'iru ndị mmadụ a sị gị nwa ụmụasị na-eme advertise na-ele ana imesia vidio na na-ewe njepụrụ na ime vidio wee na-agwa ndị mmadụ na ma asịsị na 4 million na ife a na-eli 500 weta 500 ka nlesi ya na mmadụ abịa ele ma na 500 emebielu gị biznes ka ọ na m emebiri ọlị biznes
quite alright
ada achọ na ọgụ mma chelụnụ ka m bịanụ ka m bịa Very Dark Man na-ejego China mebie biznes our brother tanishie image by calling him onye ori.
Okay,
remember no bịago kwe nọ na cell no committee something no golu na cell na isi na ajụ oyi 1 point wee bịakwa wee mee nke o mere na China ọnụ ka aka na-akọ.
Okay,
ọkwa Very Dark Man bụ ụzọ wee je na someone's property. ọkwa Very Dark Man ka m bịa ọkwa Very Dark Man bụ ụzọ je China kpọta phone kpọta ma gadget everything
downside pụta ga-enu ntị ọ Blord bụ ụzọ ga na someone's mother.
That good mother and ekwu okwu
na Very Dark Man iyi
the guy must be trying to refer us from the beginning by now. Also, no brother that na Blord na go ma VDM a VDM I have China, right?
Yes.
na VDM akpọ Blord near 24 hours or be share the next thing.
I will ask you a question. I will ask you a question. Or Blord who first person Very Dark Man out. Answer me yes or no. Or Blord who first person. Blord Very Dark Man mepere page call over Very Dark Man call over Blord out. All I call other tribe out. Can you answer yourself that question?
Hold on, Chero, calm down. Oh, when I told you here, can I present what you just got to money? If I matter here, if you have many people here, they give you. Is that no, brother? Lord, alcohol, very dark man. Now, when that man, I got to China, got an issue image or the business, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Now, say, open a very dark man. I'm up to Lord. Property and now, when I made you. No, 24 hours. No, I'll reach out to him. No, yeah, every business you're done. Then, after 2 days, or the find that Lord is cooling off in now. And they claim that he's the one that made it to arrested BDM. Arrested Lord. Lord, I have me happen.
My brother, one question on to answer me.
That no question first.
Yeah, what do you question? What do you then on tell us? Here on at the here several times. Video made a mistake by Ibuzo. On a prison. Then EFCC Bulonia. Now this person come out to remember my attack. Are you getting me? Now the question still remains. The question still remains. Or Lord would the first person very dark man now call out by his platform.
No, man. Now, have the first person. Now,
have to go there. See, that's why my brother, if you want to make very dark man what is better, if you want to make Lord what is better, one reason not to run here, but if you tell them if you tell them video, I'm calling on our Stanley State. On our that. Make call na video make call money out no be do call on a double like na video make call money out no be do because of Lord. No, this guy has been calling people out. So why
I want to try join no do to because now man say there na if I told you that's a question.
Apart from Marty now, I don't every other person gets it. This now my case we do money now my case we do Martin do again. For the very last time, you not from people. It's no brona. Be Lord alcohol ma BDM alpha. Now BDM I have China. There may be a business, yeah. Yeah. Now what you see you what's again? What's it? Oh na BDM alcohol be Lord alpha. Lord, it's a question. It's yes or no. No, it's not to us.
My brother, one I will answer you. Obese from my I want to buy ya for my boy afa. Now, what the only question on challenge this guy to room question. I'm on now. My only question on challenge ya.
Draw question again, man. That's a man. I just be quite good.
Okay.
That means not that man.
Now, Eman, we had to wear about. He had to wear about. Could only booze away from Bear.
So that guy Malone has no cause with the problem. I have better by George the matter to me. No, no other people want support to video. Man on ya to be Lord Woku. On ya kaijinolu here.
Oh, we enjoy one. Oh, we enjoy one. Matter no banana court. Jiwan na nwoke. Awo kana aboro na aboro. Matter je criminal offense.
I want a very dark man commit something against him. What are you saying? What are you saying? Can be a master.
On our brother in her son on that court that day. You can get very dark man. Our brother Garadia without Garadia lawyer
hospital. People are listening to us. Hospital. Nanya also anyaboni we san 30 and we procedure in everything. Also awoni we san 30 san e abebazi mobu after ka agbasi Easter. Then I better for your bail or would you woo on what would the power here when they knew was only Igbo as a human being, court I remind ya is no makasani nke Kedafia nke Tunumbu tilo n'ime nke abụ CBN Eru5 and ndị na have anosios n'ime fe nwere san. So let's forget that. Actually, I discuss on something educative, not about all this making money. So that you understand. If I talk, I achieve it tonight. A lot of Undibo now for no be Lord, sure, very dark man. But we want to prove to you guys tonight, no very dark man. And they prove it here for to us. Now that
very dark man chọrọ okwu.
Okay, ebe si na ọrụ very dark man chọrọ okwu, gwa ndị Igbo niile n'ebe a, gịnị ka Blord menye o wee bịa sị na Blord nọ na cell. Can you share image a whole brand name mmadụ ji eme business no na-ekwu na cell na public.
Waja, can you provide evidence? Can you provide evidence? Na onweghị onye akpụ Blord the fraud removal and your customer care with complaint to Blord.
Thank you very much.
In every business, they want a problem now.
Masi chelo kulu eda na onwe video kan za video Masi mma agwa for sure na that app enweghị issue. Na mmadụ etigo ego na ya onwe issue and onye ọ dịle ratify ya Blord. Mana the question to you is this: ebe si na anyị nwa na side alụ ka anyị maa na na side the truth. The question to you is this: kedu right Blord nwe very dark man nwelo as a human being na-eme blogging or human activist ịpụta n'ọlụ na this network anyị nọ wee so ọnụ wee na-agwa the whole world na onye nwe brand name o ji emele onwe business ya nọ si n'ime cell. We want to structure truth out. So gwa anyị right onwe ọ bụrụ ya gwara anyị dere ya as a point no very dark man chọrọ onye okwu.
Ngwa emarizi mee ejigwa gị ya. Because up to today I am here gbajere Blord to that EFCC arrest. I am here with the cause. Waja. Up to today, he abang me here gbajere Blord that arrest.
Yes.
Yes.
Very dark man who know nya gbajere dia.
Gbajere the arrest.
Yes.
Mana nwanne m nwoke pụtara kwuo na ọwụ very dark man gbajere dia.
Amalụ mana gị nwa bi ebe a confirm one.
Geenụ ntenu. O nwere nche ịgwa gị very dark man akpọjeho ya EFCC. Now gị nwa amaghọ reason o ji ga EFCC mụ nwa amaghọ. So you put it to this question. We have to first of all find out geenụ ntenu. We have to first of all find out.
Why Yamasi, but then no here now. Can you make VDM to be a no nyama or that place?
That is because Namunagama here, but Monagama case to Ogala 3 na EFCC. You never know more report with VDM. Kagala EFCC. You move from VDM. All business sentimental. My brother, muna gina bo need ri ma go this thing. Mele Blord arrest all this why. I call why out 2 days and we may invite. Now we have to find out the Hogala na EFCC treat. For EFCC to come and arrest you or for criminal offense, call for Guinea. For EFCC to come for you. No, is either you are a fraud or criminal
very dark man.
My brother, tell when you were just 1 minute.
My brother, from bank. Now, up to today,
and the tell no. My brother le kwogu tell go 1 minute biko nsisi tell maasi onwe even talk and joy. Very dark man on alona EFCC.
On alona EFCC ichefu na EFCC me arrest nke.
Onwe even do need ndị mmadụ asking him on alona EFCC.
Alona EFCC.
Thank you very much. Now, gwanu ndị Igbo na ebe a, gịnị me o ji pụta balance ya na social media? Sina
that is because na ga ihe na waja
kedu right
onwe right reason o right before joking no right until mara my reason one night nwoke ji wee ga EFCC or the same complaint VDM bịara nya anyị kpọjere da EFCC until we that then I cannot agree with you.
If only never go sentimental, VDM put out
sentimental. Talking about him on Kibo me, can't quote a Kibo. Okay,
I thought no boom wetundi ka nwanna anyị nwoke abata nnukwu onye nchọ stand ebe a wee na support VDM nwanna anyị akwụsie mme wepụ ya onye ọbụla na support VDM delu m ife ihe ka adị anyị ka ọ yala dị ka sọmasị akwụsị ya my brother at least ụwa afụgo na ife niile ahụ na-ekwu na Blord dị innocent. Brother Gani,
Mercy, my brother, cool order. What you get a so quick, because
my brother, me for the Mobi. Why
if we go no less than 30 minutes, I the bottom on the negative in the please. The only thing not there, added age emotion which equal straight. Yotara. I could free her very dark man and the Blord. Very dark man at Toroku. That is the truth. By the business. Very dark man, I'll complain or Nigerian government or police.
Blord Froster and Oman Froster. Why you give me very dark man arrest? Can you answer that? My brother. Mbaboro a fraudster or a criminal and someone who criminal who a fraudster. Why won't you make arrest to come and prove himself?
I say, police. Retaliate in a way, or you pen very dark man, but he put somebody.
Very dark man want to retaliate by him on police.
The first person who at this case.
Very dark man call lawyer at Yano here they defend on Yoruba because
but you don't in the sense, very dark man don't right to put anybody out because
my reason right. Reason right everything on Nigeria the upside down. And you can bet me na go do all very dark man no na na the first of very dark man na Nigeria na emedi more dey scam si one na esi ike na so go to the side
get you na ka ko here
okay onwe nche ejoge very dark man na put na call people out and onye call out onye give fact onye give evidence na ihe onye amere nwanne anyị nwoke nke Enugu ukwu seized 650 million mmadụ ọ pụtara gwa ụnụ na ọ na-ekwe na onye a na-eme ihe o mere onye a na-eme ihe o mere onye a na-ekwe evidence eme this guy arrest ọ ga polisi geenụ ntị eme this guy arrest ọ ga polisi kwete yes na o jikwa ego onye a dị na o ya akwụ with interest so kọrịnatọ akọrụrụ nwoke Enugu ukwu na nke akọrụ Blord ka ihe dị iche
lee anya Blord
why nwoke Enugu ga polisi tụba VeryDarkMan right o nwere ịkọrọ ya out
lee anya business nke ahụ la gana la ke Blord leme is different thing ka ngwa ihe oke ị na-akpịlere
business
ọ bụrụ the same business
all the same business
go to the same business
the same business wụ na eriri ego batara na
anya ịpụtara bịa zụọ ịpụtara maybe zụọ something like B-point customer service adị low enwere customers line enwere customer ebe ya ya complain something then you were the case get report ọrụ VeryDarkMan then the VeryDarkMan akọrọ this Blord asị na ha nwere customer service onwe ihe chọrọ ị ga-ahụ na every time ọ pụtara eme advert a na-agwanye ihe awawa customer line.
Okay, ngwa my brother chere ọwụ na ọda side ka isi wee pụta o nwere nche edo gị ị na nye mmegwu ị na-akpụgo
nke nwere na ihe mụ na
ị na ihe nnekwu
nke nwere na ihe anyị na-ekwu
ana m ana ihe unu na-ekwu
okay o nwere ka ọ bụla na carry down o nwere chọrọ ikwu ekwuo
o nwere nche edo gị ọwụ na ọ na-awa ilodo kaadị na MTN gị ịma mfụ ya ịgbọ customer care gị ha ma mpik kọwara gị ya ime ya first mee second mee third ka ihe ya ata gị MTN line ajụtago m ka ihe ya ata gị MTN line
onye na-azụ ya nọrọ ya
ọwụ na ọ na-awa ilodo kaadị na MTN kaadị gị ha ewele the money ma mfụ ya ịtara ya akpọ customer care nobody will listen load kwa mee ya 3 4 5 times ịfụ ha the money ka ihe ya ata gị ị na-complain ya mmadụ ka ihe ya agwa onye a maka ndị MTN
ihe magawa maka ndị MTN
ka ihe ya agwa the person maka ndị MTN
ihe magwa the person
MTN ndị ego gị
na nzụrụ kaadị na enyekwa m dị kaadị nzụrụ
ọhụ kwezuru eriri ego gị ka ọ wụ na
yes na eriri ego m na go on
these people now ha trade ya na B-point app ha da afụ ego ha and ha contact ya customer care line na dey nye ha feedback and they can reach Blord they no know they can reach Blord
Humphrey when you were 1 minute Humphrey achọ ka inye 1 minute Masị achọ ka inye 1 minute Masị onwe event Masị in 2017 achọrọ m isendelu mmadụ ego na my app Access Bank send early another person na 2017 till today ewetabeghị that money. Now enwe business my wife na-eme m wee chọrọ ka m gotali ya the thing from Nigeria from ego onye m 217,000 the customer go the ahịa we send the alma account we make mistake na one number mwelo that 217,000 send the alma mado even na agba ka the champ with me now ego na enweta bel mwelo that money I send ya ka park is ya ka ebi mmadụ ka ebuje ebe ahụ eji ebugoti ya Ghana osina ma akwụ be n'ụgwọ nwesa ka ebi na-ekwu mwelo the whole thing forward alia osina na-emekwa mistake na the account si okay send the kwalia ego ọzọ since that year nke 2017 the other one 2021 till date and the Access Bank for this money emesiga since avidevik mumenka mumenka we do today nyebe mega on opro app far ifa ebugo febu. This is not about the app, this is about the action of VDM. I really want you to understand the action of VDM.
Can you explain the action of VDM?
Yes, not the action, because if anyone capitalize with the reaction of B-Lord, the action of VDM,
The action of VDM.
from Johnny who can be the first one, aging Nanki Johnny who, Nkai Johnny who, na if one made injure by the balance on Facebook, when a B-Lord on a cell, and we want to admit now an error. Admit this one was an error. I move any V-Lord but the reaction, not brought the action. I move if a very dark man have action. The move when V-Lord reaction. Program late Gambia. Anyway, if a program late, maybe no when the mother you no because Nambidia can be the working on some Montio Kunubia. Mercy. The purpose you actually make program abuna. I feel and the buy equal see him as yoku. Yes. Operating on was even below the man a reaction me had wrong, but can I blame where the behavior of very dark man first? Can you say
Get why Jan? I can in this case now I can moderately tell you that the actual people hate the B-Lord. One day I support them.
People said they are best now.
In a name, the actual people who hate the B-Lord when they support them in this case. One night I'm okay for up, one or four up. I will not fork up. Yeah, in a cheap woman who need no here. Caffeine the whites. Caffeine the influencer. Caffeine the but people ask me to withdraw the case. Genuine thing. And I think I'm gonna see the contact. It's video. Why you now my brother intimidate?
Yeah,
if I cook it away, if you feel not see a table this case, no, I am a more than Fino, 100%. Even you know the TV. It's not something again about Facebook. It's not something again follow online. You know how much they do up online since. These people have you make two people advise your brother. My brother, he never send the request that here. Can you go there number one is where you are very dark man for what reason? No, one reason why you are because all an entertainer, all my gravity of young one making more camel. You understand it? Can be Lord, my please. Okay, my young on what you want to be my young happy. One give one thing be Lord, do me wrong. Master went to it. Nothing against it. Yes. Let's see. In my kind about summer best. Yes, sir. Hear me? Summer best. Thank you very much. Can you show me with people? Even about 5 videos in that case. Even about five videos in that case. Can you show me with people?
A lot of people now complain. No, and even his ambassadors now complain self. Now we here okay. Can you your take on that issue? My take on it each business they equal to the task. I want enough customer care to handle your business. You consider that business. Now when you follow an innocent person, hustle. I tell you, name 2 million. So ambassador. Most of my fans are really go. He sees the other money, tarnishing my own image. Tinham at risk is an evil act because some of best most of those monies are not confirm or hear those clients needing a complain. I want the truth. That is my stand on that case.
Now, it's on this this thing, that case, that
my brother tell us more hungry complete, yeah.
into Nandi Kuru that time that now business of that guy cannot spoil.
Say it's a very big lie.
Tell him, give me your videos.
What evidence, my brother?
Give me your videos.
Thinking I'm
Hold on.
Mas if we are no we tell you the business man.
Say.
Unless money may see notice anybody. He may say business in the mad.
I never said it. Now never me
support to very dark man. Send their request. They can add our brother Batofo Gani Rumazi.
Bikono, what the cool prof from Dubai. Bikono, I work out the argument when they hear Adam Nante. And I am negia or that I wonder, couldn't that's webtasia, the argument in Ghana. You know,
argument guy.
The thing the argument just one kind, they are the one kind funny.
I have any argument, the prof Ghana case and the mother here. I want to buy them argument.
The case Ghana, most of the Ariana Accord is meaningless to me in terms of the defense.
Won't get the meaningful.
The thing about Nigeria be a lawless society, and the lawlessness have going up on email. Why open a DNA completely, so that all they are not prefer what is. See, from onset, he don't call anybody out. Don't have that right. He don't.
So if one do Pomari, man, why is okay? Man, pay
attention. I told my no give it to him. Pay attention.
I open a back I go on. It's in behind the meaningless. Because this guy but sitting behind I call the meaningless. Because
if pay attention, you tell them
happy cool weather.
Oh, because Nigeria be a lawless society. Oh, maybe room when they are called out. He can't call people out in Dubai. You don't call out. You don't go against people's business. You don't carry billboard, put somebody's face on billboard. You don't do things like that.
Scamming Nigeria and Dubai.
If anybody scam anybody, you don't call the person out because AK will go for the person. You go to right channel and make report, and police will walk. They will not
my
keep
brother,
quiet.
thank you.
That is
now Blord the question may arrest from onset.
I'm coming. Uncle Sefu can't balance the matter. The matter Nigeria be a lawless society. The security structure is not working. Government is not working. See, I'm just wondering, suddenly IGO police will be powerful now. Whenever I'm going to Nanga. All this while, Hana Fuki Naga, this mother Naga. Imana Opro that is working. Can't waste and we banter online. More VDM against business is below though. More go call the out because he call it out, which is wrong to start with from the beginning of the matter. In your book within EFCC, whether Mobuyawa in a report against him through EFCC, or when he take laws into his hand, he brought judge of his own matter. They are reported on social media. Send on your age in EFCC. He has no right for doing that. Police now walk. VeryDarkMan lock way up for doing that. People take case, the social media in the first instance. Before could be law that one have. Now from that one to more business, Yawa got China. Go direct to attack his business. From that one to we are social media. Only that foolishness.
If people
One by one. No, I'm counting all those things. The IG now that suddenly become powerful. Open society that works. Immediately they cite error along the line because people want to mess up. Now pollute the atmosphere. They mislead the public. Because the end of misleading the public, if there was a gang of fans here and there, before you know it, up threat to life, and I just go already small. Police or security steps in. This is where they step in early enough. Remember, go put that open the security and they take use your power, use your contact. Can you report first? Even if you report that immobilize ya, email lobby. I check your politics. When I decide in the Kegela house, maybe APC no Kebo position. Before I'm gonna say they get you and like case Ibutre. That is why all these things are happening. If not in the first instance, from beginning, over Nigeria now roll from beginning. Mboku bill of EFCC. A very like man boy alpha. Over Nigeria roll. Bill of Yoko so if all mommy half in the first instance, or why out on a court for defamation.
Thank you.
Go put down go become his law.
Thank you.
So he had to take laws into his hand. Which is wrong. Defend Mamia. So and even in that because now the buyer go that now the police they cannot help you. The court cannot help you unless we give more powerful contact against your enemy. When to the hunt, we take careful now. You can hear me with the lawyer. He just go a wire. He by jungle. It may be a street. Which is wrong.
Your business. Yes.
Go. No. Open be Lord. I wouldn't have followed the route he followed, knowing that now. Okay, just not
thank you, my guy.
So we protect their business. The man on your enemy now, he cannot even know they do here.
Yes, now. This guy, happy.
Yes, man. If we go to Bocha before, I'm gonna hold on.
I want somebody. This my anger bill or don't know. My anger bill or don't know. Why here this over that command drag read these things in America? When you know you have a business, a brand to protect.
That's not your anger. We know your anger. When I'm okay,
my anger.
If we children of the Kwonu, it's a brother. Mana, the reason that you call up for this program is not by attitude. Mana, it will be Lord. So all of us put the same thing. Here with that now. Many of our Igbo brothers are on social media. They could only use the way talk with be Lord. Brother, could only use the way talk in simple terms. Yes. Oh, yeah, you went not here.
All the errors VDM committee guy. The guy still looks untouchable. How many times? In fact, the man didn't you see VDM?
Thank you very much.
Yes.
But I conclude. And when Gala to me, this is enough to show Nigeria about a jungle, a very nonsense and lawless society. I will not be Lord earlier. I will not just
my brother see Germany. My here Ghana bo hapo waja.
If we can prove but as na ile ekwu okwu n'okwu anyị dị meaningless nyanwa engage kwazia na the same thing. Ka anyị na-ekwu 1-1 prof tell on where ajụjụ this my brother Joey and that on kinye answer to that question. I am not here ka I judge ba ka I bro judge. Man if I not here bụ na a lot of Igbo people na-ekwu na be Lord to very dark man okwu and we want to clarify tonight na very dark man will to be Lord okwu.
And the first instance very dark man now. All the obvious now.
Thank you very much. Now,
somebody now will take a case be Lord to him. and the audio no respond one. You take him to court. Because if they done it, you know, defame will be on social media. It's not allowed. What do we take a case? If you label human rights activists, now what do we take a case of a company and move for that person? You got to go of your of one year for the case here. You get why you have to put a court. You put a court.
My brother, only in Chidoge. Only in Chidia. But on a make I like it. I'm telling you. But I went to Chidia. My brother, it's VeryDarkMan and call you out. I the honor law. We keep providing we boss again or ever again or the honor law.
Look at this man. What are you talking about?
No, get on 10. No one is Zuma Dochi for that even no one a person in Madocho.
Defamation of character, the Nigerian constitution. Defamation of character.
Or defame character one night, okay.
But it's not. But if it's not, only Zuma Dori with app here. You might defamation here.
One night,
investigation. I'm making investigation. Determine. Respond to him. Can we conclude? Investigation.
One work out to see and how the issue of defamation of character, defile or character. Yeah. We see now the app here and no melenka. And one night we came another innocent and other is watching. You could see more well, could see VeryDarkMan, Tina in. May arrest.
First, you yourself first admit and can't VeryDarkMan or a company. No, listen, Mercy, but go to the first action now of if the firm of a company and I can't go the wrong first before I have a user and get the bill.
Mercy, it's number one minute that thing. Look with the California.
May arrest now.
You have to know if I'm arrest, what choice? You give me you decide you're not arrested.
On our way, arrest. Why I want to
arrest him now? My brother, listen to him arrest or choice. Or tell him arrest. VeryDarkMan police or not arrest. Or choice.
Mercy, take me in the front drop war because if this will also VeryDarkMan arresting Blord is not my issue. My info now getting to group now put on social media. Now but people now Blord
to local.
That is what we are now here. So what you clear on the bulls of Toku.
Prof, I don't care before. Sorry, you because come on, you won't open at the argument if another one kind.
To the person.
No. But I'm asking we are not too unnecessarily defensive. If I want to get
these people may defend you. Blord may defend the VeryDarkMan. So I
need that defense. Even if between people, if we put in him where weapon on here, not minding who else is God. The thing they're gonna man now commit the error. Whenever I runs the video from VDM, just admit this.
I kept telling you people now. Blord. This guy. Now Blord goes to watch this guy and get about he leave his business and image on your portrait. Yeah, this guy never made this thing to this extent. That is my own.
One of them comes to upon to put upon in summary, but can drive no video. We can see and come here.
Bikonu, who knows in Nigeria be a lawless society, or take laws into his hand or into his mouth. And when you have a mother, you have a rural social media. Okay, only a social media, on other Yanante. Obey to her sense. When mother making your job about the zoo golden when go to police, go to the law.
Thank you.
Go to the right channel. Because I go so from the onset now, every can app you see me, yeah, business man, yeah, way brand, yeah, company, registered and licensed company. Yeah, the similar to onion tomato. We did one woman of grow tomato congin, when one or two things. So now, we don't program social media. Our company half openly. But one year, the men, Mama Pago, okay, Roy Congin, tomato or something.
Yes.
People to learn how to use this social media. To open Nigeria be a working society, how dare VDM import open social media for one company alpha? But if you verify, even I need to go verify that investigate that matter. Or scam through ka company below the committee. Or BDM are in that position. Or security officer.
Yes. This is the reason.
And before below the company alpha no crazy in terms of novel scam. I get even a court convict here now. I get sentence now. Court to get conclude before somebody criminal.
Yes.
It's not those who come out and call anybody criminal. All want to be proven guilty in the law court. Nigerians should learn how to follow law, the lawful.
My brother,
I brought you to the lawlessness I got abroad. One year in so abroad, I am abroad. So from the onset, VDM only take advantage of lawless society of Nigeria. We hear from because the country is not working. On the name here,
my brother, should go to that side. Most people are scam people, and that how recover their things. So go to that side, how to go to this country. Talk am.
No, that one so on a bar and I recover an ego. We are just doing wait. I went to it. Okay. After when I recover the ego, can don't use cover up or recover ego. About the same police. Why not the police intervene before an app? Why not I get to prove VDM? Can I to put to police and police are what job? Oh, because I come to the lawless. You will take on the first instance. So obviously a jungle, whatever is over sorry. So
yes.
I feel aside
my brother.
I don't Lord. You don't two wrongs does not make it right. Because I go
VeryDarkMan in prison to provide evidence of how it's I go like my brother. My brother, this has been my standing at the case. Prof. My videos. This has been my standing at this case.
Yes,
I'm going now. That first time, VeryDarkMan from Africa. Even though I let people like court to make me arrest.
Yes, my brother.
That man who went to tomato company, woman. Oh yeah, I'm getting that first time. And open video again when power he continue let me know all the while. Now
thank you
all the time.
My brother,
thank you very much.
Yeah, Prof, like as you said, it's in Nigeria we're a lawless country, and they made the right thing they're supposed to do. Before VDM VLOG case, in a solo consider because of me arrest. People has been arrested severally, and up to that day, not the following day. It means that the law is not working because all the whole accusation made up to now. Mercy, let me tell to you now. Don't just the out. Master Musepe. BDM or call Don Jazzy out.
Na BDM or call Don Jazzy out.
Yes.
Or call her out.
They don't use your Facebook or not this your profile or mambata. Use your like Facebook here where Batamana or Batamuro. So create a new Facebook, please. If
on the current.
Okay, now go on to go to Korea out.
It doesn't trouble to Ama. Because I'm a Bobrisky. Metania executive chair na prison from there may travel. All of you come like just like I said, about Don Jazzy, about Kankomana, yes, Don Jazzy. After couple Don Jazzy, what she enquete. NGO or be something like that can be. That same Don Jazzy young up or alpha. The 100 million account automatically Don Jazzy will is bomb mother. Open the son of the same man up Don Jazzy alpha. After this program, go back. Keep up the even to you for Don Jazzy. The same Don Jazzy 100 million on area.
My brother.
Okay.
From beginning, never this case. Before our brother Noena Kuje prison, I kept on hammering. Now our brother will image, ambition, and business and company and brand to protect. VDM has nothing to protect. Our brother to stop escalating this issue further. Because at the end, only backfire with young one, not VDM. In one thing, major I couldn't do other than a man who ratel member my wife. I'm all the first VDM with Jalolo. I can only tell you the good thing mele. But the form and the contact Ojikama. And on that note, but this guy called one night okay out. On I call other people out. The reaction of our brother in the oh, our brother made a VDM arrest. Biako one and the fraud on them money. This case got die since. And all the arrest the way and a court. Everybody only one a very dark man no call out among any value. Man, our brother have a fight to buy a woman no contact. He can defeat him. If rebels to woman Nana. That is not how a matured man see me here.
Okay.
No, at the point, BDM Musia, no can otherwise, no can be educated. This guy can sing no can get the wise. Now BDM I'm gonna be a below Dama hello. That's why you balance the Neaka. The bullet
only what came out of below.
Ngamasi equal them might go your stand. Ngakangwaze something here na ekuso na your page.
Me ya go pami yemme ko. Ya wa yemme ko bamba.
Nobody will need a man or any person did
ya ka mata.
That device can not be here.
Okay.
You can send on your program, like actually not on home. I you know, like if you get up, but no, now be with it. Mana came up time is there for the moon. Why I can don't worry. I'm following you perfectly. Now you be what na be not to team on arrest initial time man no we brand to protect man again it was pareba again now that na person this case you only because we talk BDM
yes
say if you make rules of talk say me ya gwa me yemmeku ndamba ya kwa maka gwa me be mada say ya kwa maka gwa me be mada
ma si get bo so okay,
my brother. Until you put in a video of Choku again, I chop tago the true. Now, below the end, proof no that scam on the man and the one for star. Below very dark man which you wait for
you ain't proof on that scam on the man.
Yes.
anasị gị na ndị proof
so ka nwere ebe ọ na-enwere ya pụtara ukwu ka eji esisi na ọya bịakwu
agara mkpọ gị onye ochi
ọ nwere anya na ya nwere isi
my brother gee ntị akpọrọ m gị onye ochi kama ihe ewere polisi kpọrọ m ka m bịa kwuo ihe nzuru ikwuo ya gị kparịba my mother mụ na gị werezie ya n'ụwa ọgụ from ịnụ data ọgụ ịpịa m ọgbọ ndị anọ ị na hospital ịma na onye ọ na-agbatara ya asị gị nna ihe eruo na nke ike ma na onye anwụọ na ihe this is ihe mere ya
in this case
zona ibe ị na-epresi masị na ọ dị smart because na ọ chọrọ ikwu eziokwu masị mgba ka
Mercy,
you are the first person mere m mbata ụdị ebe a.
Don't worry.
Achọrọ m ka m gwa gị maka ị na-agba don't worry mụ na gị ya anụzi ọgụ a one on one.
Don't worry, nke a bụrụ nsogbu ọkwa nna na Nigeria. Anyị bịazi anyị anọzara na-ese anyị vidiyo anyị na-ekwu ya. Masị ka m bịa mana before I enye chance masị chere ka m bịa. Masị achọrọ ịgwa ife wụ ma nwute nji wee mebe vidiyo a this evening. Number 1 nwute mba bụrụ ife ikwu gị asị ka m gwa ife nwute m. Ife nwute m ahụ gị na ọzọ Montio number 1 person na nwute m 1. 2 most of ndị Igbo si na-abụghị gị na ọzọ Montio aja n'okwu. Now na ife nwute m na ndị be anyị afụrọ ebe mmiri si ba n'opi ụgbọgụrụ a na-ebulem Blord bụ onye bụ onwe ka ọ na-edifend which man ọ nwere new of people ihe take nwe even ebe anyị ka na-emegodo okwu kịta ọfịa arụ mụnwe control godi ya so onye a bụ nwute m and ọ nwere ife Humphrey gba ihe si ịpụzi ya gị mebi ihe echi isi mba ka m bịanụ na ya ma nkwa ya aka now if you can remember mgbe vidiyo m jere China wee jide business niile Blord na-eme mebisie imegide vidiyo n'ụwa even onwe nke m bịa kọmentị ya na ya disi m ụdị ya kpọọ m ebe a kpọbe m ụdị ya na Facebook before
na gịnị
o nwere vidiyo ime maka mgbe a na ife VeryDarkMan na-eme ka ọ dịrị ndị Igbo na mma ka ebutue price ka onye ọbụla na-ege ahịa ị na-apịa ọzọ Montio a na-apịa m wee bịa wee dee na ọ nwere ife ọ na-eme ama m ụdị ya ka on that place
can I explain it there
mba ka m bịa just nkwụsịzie explain ka Vito wee kwuo okwu so mana ife ntọ ka anyị achieve which anyị achieve ga ebe a bụ na ndị niile bịa ebe a taa ma ndị na-asụpọ bidem amagoro na onye achọ Blord okwu na-akpọrụ Blord polisi o jee detention ọ nọrọ prison ife ọ nọ detention ọ bụrụ o nwere any issue ọtọchị ọ dị anything gbasara Blord Obasanjo maalụ si n'ime detention pụta chia Nigeria for 8 years.
Obasanjo awụkwa businessman. We are talking about business and brand. Someone known eziokwu.
Ka m bịanụ somebody bụ nwe president ka ị na-compare with a businessman. Asị na oke ekwu about legacy. A businessman and a president kedu onye ekwesịghị ịdị na-ekwu na onye a nwere legacy to keep. So onye ọbụla ife a one of the things nwoke na-afụ n'ụwa ịbabe police cell ma prison irubele man ọ bụkwa ije nga no ije detention ịwụrụ n'ala man ị ga-face one or two things in the world iwe man ichizue so ife after adam akọda akọ nke a because normal thing a ga-emenwu anybody onwere onye ya na-emere ya arrange onwe ya ọfụma unlike if prof bịa na-asị na Nigeria lawless country commit anything ka ihe ama na Nigeria wụ mgbadike ka ị nweta onwe na kirikiri na Lagos
Nigeria
lawless country
Nigeria were a lawless country mana na ihe a na-eme na Nigeria war operation who sabi me
adịrị emekwe ọ bụ na na-eme operation who sabi me Blord ana njere obere kuje ma ọkwa na okurujo nọ kuje n'eziokwu na if ịda iwu n'anya ọkwa eru5 ma ndị a niile ọ na-fe nwesịrị contact all those big politicians nọcha n'ime ọ na-fe nwere contact. It's not about knowing anybody. The normal thing be amen.
Lord, you go away here na come with this.
Law. The normal thing we need enwe ike ime arrest. N'anya police nwe order ICC debe. Police nwe right ICC debe godi ka agbasia ista ka wee bido okwu ya na passport isize ebe niile nwe. Enwe ebe a na-akpọ house arrest na ịma mpụ apụ achịta ndị eke isabe.
Mana waja why nwanne anyị nwoke ji onye of VLord 1 naira si na o nyere 500 million ka ndị nwụọ na depression
ọnụ ka a na-akọ
ọkwa ka ndị nwụọ na depression
ọnụ ka a na-akọ ife a na-akọ bụ ọnụ because na VLord na onwe ya believe na ife abụ internet something ọ bụ na action outside o nwere ike by na VeryDarkMan ya nọ na kirikiri o believe ọkwụchọ ka izikọ onye nwere power na internet ọ bụ na ife ka akpọwa polisi ọ dị ka na VLord ama mkpọnwụ polisi but I didn't happy no VeryDarkMan bụ zuzo je kpọọ polisi mụ nwa ma na ife is nothing to VLord to handle. I didn't happy unu emebe acknowledge that na defeat VDM because no onye defeat na eje akpọ polisi ga-eme peace.
I said a defeat VDM. Nwanne anyị nwoke fụrụ n'ọnụ a na-abịa
masị ọ bụrụ na police for n'anya kọwagorola anyị the significant of this police ọkpọ place.
Ngwa na the significant of police ọ kpọrọ.
Yes.
The significant of police ọ kpọrọ wụ na o ji ọ hapụsiri ihe ha na-agba na-akọ na-ekilem na o nyere ya ego orihọ. This guy got more police go prove no Igwe ga na so olili.
So now police atụ anya nga.
Waja.
Oga Victor ga
remember. Mba achọrọ m ịjụ this guy ofu ajụ before nkwe ihe m chọrọ igwe. Mgbe nwere ihe ọ na-ekwu m chọrọ ịjụ ya ajụ. Because I try to nghọta ihe ọ na-ekwu ata. Ọ sị that na ọ bụrụ ọkwara tel ka a na-akpọ ndị otu DVN right na ya bụrụ na ya mara okwu the power the DVN ji arụ ọrụ ya mara kọntaktị o nwere mana ife ọ na-ekwu ya nwa na-ekwu bụ ezigbo ihe ọ na-eme. So my question to that masị na abụ o nwere ike ịgwa m 1 or 2 things ezigbo ihe onye a megoro favor Nigerians 1 or 2 DVN megoro favor Nigerians.
Okay, my brother mma asa gị ya
ajụrụ m gị aka ịsa amị asa atụrụ gị na ihe ịsa amị asa
ngwa na-ege ntị nwaanyị nwe onwe bụ onye nọ na Naịjirịa mere ihe febogoro Naịjirịa ihe vidiyo m megoro febọrọ somebody ị na-akọ nwa onye mere
eche m n'ike agba nkịtị na piti emebi na ịghọtara ya ajụzụ nkịta gosiri ịghọtara ya chee ka m jụọ gị gee ntị ka m kwuo ihe i kwuru again ọ ihe i kwuru ka m jụrụ gị isi na tọọtụ ihe ị na-ekwu m na DVN bụ ezi ihe DVN megoro achọrọ m gị anybody na Naịjirịa nke gwa m 1 or 2 DVN megoro ezigbo ihe o megoro 1 or 2 simple hapụ ịkọwara m ndị ọzọ.
Ngwa ka m gwa gị ezigbo ihe o megoro.
Ngwa na anyị mege ntị.
Ngwa 1 mgbe alọkụrụ ọgbọ Ọnịcha alọkesịrị chọpụ ndị mmadụ ada azụ ahịa n'Ọnịcha. He was the person who made intervene about Pesie those shop.
Ya ka o si bụrụ ya mere o ji wee kpọpụ ya. Ị na-enye m pat.
Ngwa na alọkesịrị those shop na-ekwu na ịkwụ ụgwọ ewee kpọpele gị da shop. Even when I got my people had until VDM came down, got there, made video. Whenever NAFDAC how will they prove na a fake drug and why you lock shop now Naziego to open the shop within few days. Distant about those shops.
So get evidence you were not making a DVN and what evidence?
My brother, I look at since now one until Oga or one other galan. Egala.
Oga, asking you get evidence you were
evidence since Oga Hodia. Apope those shop, man, I'm gonna make video ya apope ya, evidence also kaya.
So if it in a since all there, Nandi head bridge and the other people, my people be na governor ada abambo ka apope. Governor Aberaban, go hang na aga apope the shop. If from the governor be there, go hang here time na the GG and I apope. No there. Euphoria.
I know my brother, I know me.
Thank you. Is going for the car one and one another one.
Another one wuna ma governor ejere dia ma Peter Obi agara dia. The only person gara dia for pay ya
asking you two things. Ikugo nke ekwetego m na nke a. Mana inwere evidence gwazie m another one because I'm yen chọrọ.
Okay, ngwana. Nwoke Enugu Ukwu edupụrụ 650 million. Report to Blord. To VeryDarkMan. I recover that money. The man who quoted true no Diego nya. Ya.
So this so DVN the boy na about report about ego. The man amara ko echi gbata ogwa without DVN.
My brother, the man who could not go police fair lawyer, JFCC fair lawyer.
Okay.
Man, I don't get VDM about that over.
Thank you.
With your bag and with interest 150 million. No, you're not going again.
I'm going to be here to now asking the two things. Can't go him to
the mall.
Can't go ahead to the him and not take it. I'm not going to go to robot cable. Since I'm program, I'm looking to go on to get Rokita, Manu Dodi. Waja. Everybody had to because Mercy, are you in go? Urban and chief if I become baton kitty or come to my mind. Mappy, whoever. Now, Waja, I trouble me then a program. Normally, I'm not a DVN or BVN. Adama come here. I just am both for don't watch. I'm on new full of things in Chom Nene. Man, I want in Chore Wagi Heji when mad on here the DVN and Nigeria because there were one boy, our brothers in Dubai. He and could ever come. Over in Nigeria, be a working country. DVN or BVN are useless. You need what do you need the airport? Over in Nigeria, be a working company, a working country. Surely, I'm useless in Nigeria. Over in Nigeria, be a working company. All these people who never have woman activity. Then what do you have now? I got in the event. Over the Nina, the American, when they do to criticize government in equal lot of things. But how in the event? And what do you know? Why? Because the law and everything now work. Here ni what the case here. You have a problem with group na formakia. Now, here actually can use up anything up in Abasara DVN. And what do you teach? DVN and in the pastors. And what do you teach? DVN within the DBS. Then if we name it spirituality. That is why he had to convince on your DVN. Or they can convince your enemy here spirituality and your enemy and the pastors. Or to these three people. Now a form of people. Why OGD to why OGD to Nigeria we are frustrated. Nigeria are the frustrated. Nigeria are the gullible. Nigeria lose go hope. They are looking for Messiah. Nigeria, 95% of Nigerians, the religious, all of them are looking for Messiah. And somebody is coming to save them. So when you open up anything in Yoku, they are and believe that this is a Messiah. I have a nigga like this, man, you go against somebody, mother second, when you can fight for you. I don't say I need you when the cable are fighting for you. You were because of the people, the ignorant, and the people they frustrated and the gullible. No, that's why Haji know those people the irrelevant and the irrelevant because of their gullibility and the frustrated Nigeria theater, government theater, religious people will finish there. Why in Jekuri fan they couldn't have only open they follow VeryDarkMan, non form of when they follow pastors and DBS. Because he have VeryDarkMan in a mebo, on any hope because they believe that his Messiah is coming to save them, is fighting for them. But that guy is just a normal content creator, not as a normal person. Man, not because of Nigeria, but I may value because of the frustrated Nigeria, but I hope now this person who is Messiah is fighting for us. My capital go against government. And when I Nigeria 18 years to 100 years now, man, government at the back. But when I government in India, it's not fight for. Don't you know Nihan Woku? No, he government in them. Koki Kuria, Onyo Zoko, you feel that is fighting for you. So what I'm trying to tell you, hold on, I'm not I'm a no going on. What I'm trying to say, we don't know about so VeryDarkMan and my affairs so to pastors or any so this DDB spirituality. Because oh, no problem. And what are you talking so? But money and job, okay, my own wiki. Use all your brain. Mana that na your problem and your savior dị n'aka gị na ọ dịrọ n'aka anybody.
Ana m eso ganu VDM.
Mba ga-eti ka m kwụsị ihe nna ikwu na ọkụ jụrụ m ajụ. Man, na your problem is in your hand to solve. Nobody is coming to save you. You got the free. You don't have to follow a pastor, follow Onyenka, thinking that he's trying to save you. It's not trying to save you. You're going to save yourself. So my point here, Bona, very dark man, use your advantage. So they respect the guy, not the smart. Or use the advantage of gullible of Nigerians and frustrated of Nigerians.
Thank you, Neymar. Smart use our brother.
All use people because of na Nigerians they frustrated and then na how they go gullible. We use where we go to me and then. Na
VDM I contribute to Nigeria Dani. I contribute to go to Nigeria. 90% of him, maybe 1%.
I'm not talking about myself. I think then we can contribute to. Man, my first person. I still don't get against it. He would have to compare more. I don't get them here contribute. But I want to contribute to I know na something. I need to discuss live something. Here about comedy. You may be comedy. Kubo TC now. Here about something I need to discuss. Now, what I'm saying is, here about first I don't do before I'm coming in Toriku. 99% of contribute to Nigeria. You didn't say even one. Now I'm in my local villages, you know, about Puisigoro Middle. When you go and now forget this thing in a coup now. Forget he in a coup now. Come go the hand to your business.
To Nigerians, can have video.
Don't just in there. Only have to 5 million naira with 100 million. Imano ya dem made.
Iji evidence na ofu be 5 million naira.
Imano ka denje sinye go bi do kopu. Ofu be 5 million, 1 million, 0.5 million dey na account. Made with 100 million, me dey kaya me for. Imano
my brother Putabadi ezugbo ase.
Okay, hold on. Ngwa check am kusi ima na young biko. Gela pum kan kusi entori ku ikube.
Onye na-ekwu ihe na-ewe m iwe nu.
I never give up my business. I go at your way given now. My second can call like it. No, way you will give Choroko way given. About my can I go at choosing only way given. So I went to come on Mankuni when I went. Man about my business, and it's not my business. Oh,
you say away when I know we went. We were not strong enough. We wasn't going
my happiness no no video mutu okwu Eva Humphrey by Kike na your page. Kama na ye jikwo ni ke we ke ito.
All because because in that hot my talk ka iji ọma na ihe m na-ekwu kwa the same thing in so ya kwune na
mbe na-ekwu abụrụ na nna bịa kwa na
mgbe nkwete gị na
nke anyị kwu egwu message bịa ka ebu ha ma na-akụ m ebe a Bito
ịkwara m aka gwa m ebe m na-ada ekweghọm
waja pọs ọnụ dis mata masị ka m kwụcha ihe dị m n'obi ya
ife wutere taa na ndị asa niile dịgbara against me ma original kwekuzuo ma ọlụchuo ụmụasa niile ma Ameriano ụmụasa niile nwere nkịta ndị abala social media abatagị na-eji ama were akụ nkaba kugbuo nta
kịta ka ị kwuru ihe iwe gị.
Okay. Why
what's not so if you imagine na side na drama.
From today onye ọ na-adịrị ego gị na ya but ọ na ị nwere anwa ba mba ma ọ bụ police ụkọrọ gị.
So waja ka na do ababa message. Can I tell my point? Ọ bụrụ na Nigeria na work because mgbe ụfọdụ anọghị dem na-ajụ who is this very dark man? Aghọtara m ihe bụ wee gaa na page watch chasị ka nene chagode nene fụ na ọnụ ma content creators mana because of na Nigerians are looking for messiahs. They are frustrated. Yaka Haji will believe one that the guy is one of the messiah. The guy just use their gullibility. We build on how to and the pastors to see use build on one. That's all I see. Ocha one abun fu munna India name na they awake and they go against church. Because I follow very dark man. I begin to ask myself, what's the difference between very dark man and pastors who not condemn? Pastors are giving our Nigerians, our people, hope that Messiah is coming, that something is coming to solve their problem. They believe and follow them. The same thing, very dark man watching, and Nigerians, they gullible. We use all this thing, they hope that they have something to offer. From that, we go that in road today. There is no one person. Very dark man.
Iwu nine na very dark man awuho onye Igbo owu na owu onye Igbo unu gara support ya very dark man na ihe onye emenwu na Igbo
very dark man onye Igbo nke ma wo mati here yeso ko ya ko take
onye nwere problem n'obodo na-alụ ọlụ advocate m na very dark man ke ihe ọ bụ police ọ bụ DSS kedu ihe ọ bụ nwere ihe ọ bụ mmadụ nwere problem ọ ya aga process ọ ya aga o jekwa very dark man ị ga-afụ na social media ka mmadụ na-hold chere ka nkwụsị ya ịma ezira mmadụ aka n'ọnụ ị ga-afụ ka mmadụ na-enwe ị ga-afụ ka mmadụ na-eme ihe na social media na complain problem mmadụ abịa na-eje call very dark man. I became myself. Who is very dark man? Very dark man so very dark man is in name exist, but because of Nigerians are frustrated and the Nigerians are gullible. And when you very dark man question the GM exist, why? How? As in
the only people
what?
The people know what? The people know what very dark man.
Unu na frustrated unu no we je for and we je tinye n'aka ndị pastor tinye n'aka ndị dibia tinye n'aka very dark man ha na-use unu na-eme na-ekwa mmadụ nọgide ọ na-akọ what did the very dark man who is he?
Very dark man is somebody human being. Very dark man how we normal human being.
One thing in Chorichi
very dark man how we normal human being.
One thing in Chorichi when Nigerians and everybody your this in your problem is in your hand. You are the one that is going to save you. Nobody is coming to save you. Nobody is fighting for you. You are the one that is going to fight for yourself. Nobody is fighting for you. Nobody is going to save you. If you don't save yourself, nobody is going to save you. And nobody is fighting for you. If you know the right thing, do the right thing. If you see the bad thing, the problem is government and our religious people. Apart from this people, we don't have any problem. So let everybody know that your problem is your hand. You are the one that is going to solve your problem. You are the one that is going to save yourself. Nobody is saving you. All these people, they are our content creators. They grab the advantage in whatever. Why did they are nothing? All of them are nothing. All the old pastors you see, we tell you guys human beings, they are nothing.
Achievement very dark man.
What's my business with the very dark man? I'm not
in a joker. Oh, when you go to me in a joker.
Otu amụ na gị si ekwu okwu akịta ma nsị afọ gị na social media ka nsị wefe ndị ụwa amara onye mbụ amakwụrụ m onye ọbụla ihe bụ achievement amara m ihe bụ achievement mmadụ ga-eme kịta mma na-efe ili ọkwụ ụka ka mụ na gị na-eme ihe a kịta na ana Igbo ihe anyị na-eme kịta anyị na-akarị ụka kedu nke bụ ma na-eje ụka wanyị na mụ na gị na-akarị ụka I'm keep on a joke.
This time now also defeat again. I'm going to give you
my brother here have personal something.
Tomorrow morning. 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Also
now.
Zanụ m n'iguzo m staji. Agụrụ m gị ị na-eje n'ụlọ ọgwụ. Ị na-eje n'ụlọ ọgwụ.
Good night, oh.
Yes, na rather I'm eje n'ụlọ ọgwụ.
Why you dey solve the problem? Ọ kwụsị na problem onye ọbụla nwere obi ya solve ya. The same thing na-arịa gị na-arịa. The same thing na-arịa gị na-arịa gị.
I solve my problem.
Gbatuzie ka ntinye biko ofu onye jos ka imechizie ka
ebewugo m ụnụ.
My advice here is to make from tomorrow morning. Before people, before to your group. Go on a video and to boost the weight of Bill simple.
Mba bịa wụrụ ụtarị ma emu ka m kwuo ya. Gị nwa mepere m page. Unu gara ịgwa m na unu gbagotere m hịa ka unu fọsụọ m nga kwuo.
Masị nna mmemenụ na sụwarụ at least ama na
Why I catch you? Ị gbọtara m taa ka ị fọsụọ m nje kwete n'ihe mmekwe.
Adị m afọsụ mmadụ o nwere ịmago adị m ekwu ụgwọ ya ga na-ekwu onye ọhụrụ na-ekwu eziokwu ụtọ wive. The only thing na eziokwu na ịtụbara asị ịma na ọ bụrụ na ịpụta dị na ya da fesi attack ya ebe aka esi nwere nnekwu issue but the moment ị condemn ikwusighị eziokwu niile nọ na
my own nwere ebe m kwụ tomorrow ka m kwụtụ itu and ana m ahụ fa so ngwụ ya na-agwa gị na ndị ikwere ọ na-ikwe ha.
The only thing they know na enwe brand to protect otu anyị si agba iketa na VeryDarkMan chọkọ tanish nke Blord so nke ya akịta anyị mana ịpụtara anakwụzie eziokwu ịmụta ebe a n'abalị a ị ga-enwe nnekwu nsogbu maka ndị mmadụ ya akụbazi ha ma ndị ratel ya akụbazi ha ma you know and that is happy a lot of ndị ratel ju ebe a so ba amakwugola eziokwu onwezi onye Igbo pụta echi na-asị Blord nke ọ Blord nke ama na ya enwezi ndị ya apụta na-agụ ya ife ọmụta ebe a n'abalị a no VeryDarkMan kwuzi okwu. That is the only thing
ihe mmụtagodoro ebe ahụ na gị na grupu gị na-aga gị na-agwa ndị mmadụ ha ga-akwete na VDM defeatiri onye a na onye a ihe gị na-aga gị na-ekwe ọm
anyị adịghị ife defeat onye kpọrọ mmadụ polisi abụrụ ya na-ekpegbu and na mmadụ no detention does not mean need defeat go the person also o nwere ike apụta mgbe anyị ji kpegide ikpe aka na-aba ị na-afụ ndị na-eje court bụ ada anazivesi ebe a nawa detention ife niile a dịcha ọ bụrụ about ịbịa mana ịmago na onu nwa na-eme ka ọ dịka onye abata VDM ji nwee the god pụta ịmakwa by right na ndị ebu eje prison ka ị na-ese vidio na-eti na social media ị na-asị normal law ndị ebu eje prison what of us iru word and odi am any other thing all those things are drama but we keep quiet keeping quiet sometimes does not mean we don't know what to talk. I am a lot of things I and I condemn but even in a deal chief so the truth remains that na equal eziokwu iburu ya ga obia bo to ba si odo ni icho say okay I think ma si apugo so nwanne m na afugo ka o si dị my aim tonight bụ something dey mas na mo achieve onya 80%. The remaining 20% bụ na ma si ama mmerozi ife bụ the truth. Some of you people like Oluchi Oluchi so we videos you na iba ni na no Oluchi okwa mecha ka mmagode ka ebe video am onye kwuzi gị nwa wo eziokwu gị nwa wo eziokwu ka abịa kwazi kọlazia Oluchi achọ nke idelu ma edelu ka ebe video am ma the right now if I you know because no video ka ebe Blord ma the video made right onye nwa chọ okwu na this thing if I talk I malụ ndị Igbo ife niile ọgwụ ahụ na ọ ya eme mgbe ọ je China mekwa ofu ama m ụdị ndị mmadụ kpọ mgbe nna agwafa na ọma mmenwude enyi as a businessman I've seen the vision na ọma mmenwu ibe ịmakwa ibe ebe nọkata esi na ya crash the price of the goods. Who are you? The only people who make him and the world power. Now, even the businessmen, we reduce wire before some days. If put 10 containers, reduce the price of where they go higher. So, more the population in Nigeria. We have over 500 million people living in Nigeria. Forget your census. Our Christmas, I know about billion. about Christmas, I know about billions. I know over 500 to 600 million people living in Nigeria now. Somebody after now saying I scratch business. It might be about Christmas, I know about billions. We can have over 1 billion people, 1 million plus, 1 billion plus people in Nigeria. Like Victor said, because now census I want if I am in Nigeria to systems in Europe. I'm why in a system or add and didn't know Europe today, farmer or never day. Didn't know America today, America more never day. Didn't illegal farmer, rapid, only but if everything in a system or add the iPod delete your system jack now work. You know? I think okay. Na sport na ya bata nkwa so address apụtazi echi na asịkwazi bi Lord di men ka o nwere ife ome no ife o je revenge so bro na akpọla police and from ife anyị na-ekwu onye kpọ police bụ onye defeat na ọ bụrụ ịchọ akọwa ọnụ a na-akọ mmadụ kpọ otu anọ m chọọ ịkọ ọnụ with mmadụ ikpo ike nne m akpọ m nke ikpọ mama ashawo mkpọ mma ikpọ gram ya grandmother kpọọ m nwanne ikpọ nwunye ya kpọba ashawo ihe jiri maka ya sị na maka na mkpọ ya ashawo ijeta n'isi ya ma imeji no iwelụpụ iche ntị ikwusi okwu nchọ nrapụ gị no ime mme idie so I first even maybe EDM Jiboa police because if I know ebe no for police and man on ya choku obro na police opo na no be Lord na for no the only thing if I one of two things say they no na madu may arrest chok or police a bit or be may arrest Friday I remind ya no Friday no Saturday no Sunday be court on Monday be court on Monday any bele wa chọkwazi a na-atụgharịzi ma ọ bụrụ imerụ mmadụ mana iji dị ife ewu na-ata den nwekwa na good lawyer ịpụta Monday ya nye bel ime Ethiopia be ndị mmadụ nọ na bel ebe a na-assign say bail for people they will sign bail for you go home from who you be coming court my brother join ga n'iru ka mara ebe isi abịa nke ya
ị na-afụ maka anaghị m afụ onwe m o
yeah from where Adamasi Facebook enweghị issue ma ibe me nwa aka Nsụka brain ife ekwezi edozi
mana ị na-afụ na
Adamasi less mama ya use phone so nwere nke akịka mmepere nke a osi
nsogbu dịkwa
mana nke a ndị eme ma afọzi all problem from Facebook
do ka nga n'iwu na nwere apụta m efu ya na-ekwu na mụnwa mmadụ ebe m na-asị na moto asị na nke a na but no Ọga Victor ka mụnwa chọrọ ikwu na Ọga Victor bịaziri ọ dịzị ka na-akọ ọnụ na some things o kwuru ebe a disagree with ihe o kwuru today ya nwa na we thank God na o kwuru esi na maka na Nigeria bụ a country na-awụ thank God na ọ ma na Nigeria bụ a country na-awụ ka na ọsị na ndị mmadụ na-achọ mesaya so ọ ma bụ na ndị mmadụ na-achọ mesaya na country na ọ ma na Nigeria na-awụ ọ na-asị na ọ bụ nwa ya azụ onwe gị nwa ya azụ onwe gị sokwu n'ofu onye nwa ya azụkwa mmadụ ọ bụ mmekọrọ onwe gị ahụ mmadụ so VeryDarkMan is one of ndị mmadụ ahụ so ọ bụ na today na mpụta na-asị na m chọrọ ịzụ ụgwọ onwe m otu mesi bọzi onwe m ahụ ọ mmadụ ya azụkwa n'onwe ya sọkwa ndụ n'ebe ya na ebu ndị ọma na oke ka a sị na mmadụ ka eji aka ọ bụ ya mmadụ ka eji aka so mmadụ ahụ enyekwa mmadụ ibe ya bọsọ ọkọkọ ba ga-ego gakọrọ mmadụ ibe ga ya akọkọ ọkọ ofu ya ka ọ mmadụ kwa ọ mmadụ bụ Chukwu a na-afụ anya so ihe ahụ ọ ga-akwụpe na asọpọta na da awa na atọ
mana chelo ya ọ ebe nchọ ka njọ anyị ife Ọga Victor kwu bụ 100% truth, but
to you,
not to me. It's a general truth. It's a physical truth. Man, if I hear me or the wrong, you defending yourself. You see, this generation, man, and this social media, the only way to prove that someone is intelligent, I draw a question is that and if I na-eme na court, you na most people ejere court, if I je na court apụta akọwa ụdị ogologo anyị na-akọ. To be sincere with you, open our court ka abịa today with ife anyị na masị je taa ọ ya nọ na Black Maria na-eje kuje. But now ka ntị gwa na the same seat ka i wee ghọta na ibe ọga Victor gwa anyị bụ eziokwu. Enwere ife nchọ ka njụ anyị kịta, gịnị ka i feel na VeryDarkMan ga-emenwu Nigerians concerning Nigeria issue ma ọ bụrụ na ndị be anyị na-achọ mezaya ya bịa zọfa ọnwụ onye fafụ na-eme one thing dị ka ọ pụta na-ekwugheri na-akọ onwe ka ọkpọba president ibe n'usoro onye a, gịnị ka i feel oyi emenwu anyị?
Nwaja ka Nnamdi si asa nke na m na m support VeryDarkMan 100.
Ada ekwu okwu support isi na ịlaikiri ife Victor okwu mana ife okwu ka nchọ ke nya
ka m daa na n'oge ọ na-ekwu na
ịnọ n'elu mgbe gaa n'elu
nkwucha ejibazie ma ajụjụ so ye ọ ma ama na America bụ a country na ọ nọ America bụ a country na abata m Nigeria wee fotu Nigeria dị wee ma na ọdịrị isi ndị ọbụla nọ Nigeria 50 years na onye ọbụla nọ Nigeria nọ as in normal na ekwu ndị ji ego average human being nọ Nigeria kụọ ya 1 year na onye atara ahịa cheke ego masị obodo oyibo onye si obodo oyibo ya nọ Nigeria onye nọ UK America US Switzerland si ha ka ya nọ Nigeria kụọ ya 6 months ahụ ya na-agbakasị ha ihe na ya na-agụ ihe igoro tata ọ bụrụ ya ka ya ego echi. So abana nke that one here VeryDarkMan na-eme, the guy is trying. Asa ngị no yeni ka ọ na-atara yo amucho onwe mmadụ nọ n'ụwa ya tara ihe achọ ka ọ dị 100%. Ọbọ ya bụ Chukwu, ọbọ ya kere gị and o kwesịghị 100%, o kwesịghị 100%. Otu aka ụwa dị and ọbọ mmadụ ya like ya. That is the fact. The main thing bụ na ọ na-emekwa ihe dị mma. Yes, onwe onye dagoro si nọ narị ego, onwe dagoro si nọ
time na-adịghị against me and onwe onye ọzọ bata anụ achọghị ka emebe ka ọ taa aka onwe ebe njụ ya sị gị otu anyị na-ebụ ndị Nigeria kedu one single thing ọ dị ka VeryDarkMan emenwuru anyị abalị anyị ụlọ ọnya ife Victor na-ekwu na ọ na-aga ndị anyị fụ somebody ọ na-eme something na-adịrọ relevant because na fact na-akpọ ndị mmadụ ka mbịa ka nkwụsịekwu ihe ghọta ibe nchọ ikwu because na fact na onye a na-akpọ ndị mmadụ iyi ma ọ nwee one ma onye a na-eme fe bido soro onye a believe maka ma na-change second coming of Jesus Christ fa afụtaba onye a ka Chukwu o nwere ka ọ kpọrọba ọjọọ kwụgharịsị ya na-aba ma ọ kpọrọba ọjọọ kwụgharịsị ofu ebe onye ọwụ na-anapụkwa that problem anyị nwere still remain there. Mana mgbe na-ajụzi isi gị kedu problem ọ dị ka VeryDarkMan ga-solve nwụrụ anyị as Nigerians just one
ọmụza gị direct
direct
nyama na onwe na-akacha m gwa gị nyama na onwe bụ VeryDarkMan number 1 ọ gwara gị agwa sị gị ụmụ na ya bụrụ activist nya bịara for revolution. One guy na-agwa na bịa ka eme revolution all this ọ sị na bịara for those ones na anyị mabụ Nigeria
Chelgambia sport o nwere ife ọzọ nchọ ịjụ my brother bata ofu Chelgambia mma abịa to ya side ofutu anyị na-ene Sowore anya na Sowore ya ga nọkọta ọkpọrọ ndị be anyị ọgbago elu ọkpọrọ gbata ana kedu ife ọ dị ka Sowore ya emenwulu ndị Igbo
ha na-aba na-eme ofu ihe ha na-aba na-eme ofu ihe anyị na-ekwu VeryDarkMan anaghị gwa na nke
nwee ike inwenwu ndidi isi the most problem ndị Igbo rinne nwere na this generation na bada enwenwu ndidi kwesịrị njụ ya dịla onwe iche ka i wee ghọta na ife Victor gwa anyị bụ eziokwu. My brother chelụnụ ịbata unu ada enwe ndidi mụ na mmadụ na-ekwu ọka nrapụ ya kwuwe nwee ndidi ọmụnwa adị iche mmesịa mbịata ya side achọgo m imechi mana mfụ request isi ka m adị anyị otu a Sowore nọ ajụjụ ọzọ ka m na-ajụ dị iche ajụjụ a na-ajụ ka i wee malụ na ife Victor gwa anyị bụ the truth. Otu a Sowore nọ na ọnọkọta ọsọ anyị pụta ka anyị bịa mee ngagharị nke iwe ndị be anyị n'ute mee ngagharị nke iwe mesịa ya nakpuwe problem anyị still there. Mgbe na-ajụ isi otu anyị fụ Sowore a na-efe ka Chukwu kịta gịnị ka ọ dị ka ọ ya emenwula anyị na Nigeria ka anyị wee survive for one single thing.
Nwaja,
Sir?
ihe bụ ị na-ajụ m okwu Ushowere ka ya na nke VeryDarkman now.
Chelu 1 minute. My brother Batovu ngwa gaa n'iru.
Nwaja, ife very agum your caption. I'm just
Network has stopped here. Can not spot or give a network spot?
But
my brother would send the area request in a because
can you take and work for because
please number
one, VeryDarkman what again or non revolution. In case you know them, so it's in Hanab together, and a babu here. So I'm one
of them with a fan measure. Anyway, you were got my question, Nanya. And will if a Victor will put a counter that thing. After K counter that thing, I tell me who see Wesley can put to play in the same shoe. He were got an if a Victor would do.
Keep on repeat the thing. One minute.
If you tell go with 10 minutes, sir.
You know, we can go into you court one, into you court one.
Mbaganiru, the time can send now.
You go we court one.
12:30, if I 11:30, 12:30 Nigeria, Ganiru.
Yeah, no why.
Send the request, please.
Nemaja, you don't know one, the little one in my ear, now your own shoe, him and him, we do capable. All what again, you're going to government, revolution, Niano, then the little one on them, injustice, or choria. At least, Ian on a minor. Obona, Iga police, money, on your kage, when I make business, all year cookie, either body police, or working on with a mad number connection. As a country, or working on my because she's a police, he's not for nothing to do, no solution. Manage all this guy, but he would go. On about something. Injustice. Any everybody on Monday Diego, on near the post of VeryDarkman, young Apata. I just couple that lane, ye. Couple no lane, edge where Maria, on us not no Messiah, on us not that is on Nigeria. No, I'm not saying not on Nigeria. At least the little way call ye memu, name. They go and come near memu ndo mudok. In your own little way, your own side, name ye, or wanaga. Bokumaga. In little way, no banana, name call ye konaga. In Kabu is only little way. So can you get that credit for that one? Benadana can be Lord that one. Yaman Yakova be Lord for this more spot on that one. After all, Yaman na Quando Madon. Only so no money bomba to bomba. And when we went a quando Madonna. What a Billord were the distance cruise. Cardos, Kana, Makuya, Kanaga. No time here. Never could do business here. Monomana now all we get too far. And the other and each acquire and we Billord no we all big name God. You know that because we do wiser than needed with a banner when it's na oka. Level, you could see at that kind of a thing now. Level will be Lord. So that is the only or be more you could become.
Okay, sports. Before I put on my venture and enjoy. Is it ready for the question?
Yes, I do, madam.
Be Lord and a very dark man, Cables or Chibio.
Be Lord and must not very dark man.
Thank you very much. But I even in I whoever need blame or that ya to watch or be Lord and I'm for men. Kairap even does. Because even I can open at this generation, Apata Rapuma or Coco Rapuma Buna just to go little phone. Cambiano, you could see even in who on your mobile, even in be Lord. Sevali no more de no, I'm a that man. ka m bịa ịma anya gee ntị otu anyị na-ebe a sef iwọchigodi ife mụ na anyị na-abụ na-adọgagodi how much more mgbe m wezirila afa iwe wee tanishie your business imam kwe. It's not about level. Afụtara m ife ndị mmadụ na-ekwu na-asị na B-Lord ekwesịrị na ọkpọ Obi Cubana ava ọ bụrụ otu o si kpọ Obi Cubana ka o si wee kpọọ B-Lord. Beside mmadụ niile abụrụ the same. Enwe one small boy pụta kwuo okwu maka e-money nwụrụ ya tinye na mi since then ịnụgo onye kwuo okwu about e-money anymore. Enwe onye egwu ya ekwepụta kịta what e-money ava na this social media. Because everybody na atụ egwu because maka na Obi Cubana na amụ ya na Chief Priest na amụ with them. Onwe onye egwu ya ekwepụta kịta kwuo anything about e-money anymore. So ndị mmadụ asịzina na very dark man nwere level nke very dark man dị rich na social media. He's a rich person on social media. O nwere ike asaghị social media o bụrụ obi ejicha. Onye nwere that higher influence we akpali nwe anybody. So onye ọkpali na-asị onye anya gbachi nkịtị ịma na ibe a na-asị ignore onye abata ịpụta ife ụmụazị ba na-akpali okenye emere ife a ka akpaliba mmadụ na ya but most of ndị be anyị nọ sometimes na-ajụ ajụjụ ọsọsọ anyị nwa ka emebere this app ịbịa na-akpụ iyi jefuru ife ụmụ nwaanyị some of ụmụ nwaanyị anyị na-eme na TikTok ma na Facebook everyday a na-aka ọnụ a na-akpụ iyi nwere ịpụta nwere ife a na-ekwu nwe isi afụbeghị n'ebe ụmụ nwaanyị ndị ọzọ nọ because na-etekiri my brother afụnụrụ m ife a m na afụcha ndị obodo ndị ọzọ ọ bụrụ maka ụdị a ndị a na-eme nke anọ ndị abụọ ọnụ a na-egwu ana m agba ya obodo bụ mmadụ ị na-ekwu okwu ndị na-aghọtara ife a na-eme ihe eji ndị a wee tụnyere anyị na-ebi ụdị ndụ a ihe egwu okwu ndị na-ana isi 1775 ana m agba ya obodo ndị ọzọ enwere reasonable women. Imagine ndị nke a wee tụnyere anyị ọnwụ nwaanyị Igbo na-agbagodo akwụna ama mpụtara odiboolu na-azụ mkpọrọ ya je italoje gba akwụna na-ekwu ekwu o wee bụrụ ndị a ka iji atụnyere anyị. So anwe ife anyị bụ eziokwu anyị ekwu ya o nwere ụdị ha ma ndị mmadụ na-akụrọ na dị social media concerning this VDM issue mgbe ọ dị na-asị na ya spoil the price of market na Nigeria na-ebunata ibe today omenwuru ya ndị niile akpọ m iyi onwego ofu ya pụtasị waja na ife ikwu akwụkwala eziokwu onweghị ọgbanye n'ife a vitokwu my brother sport kedu onye nọ na Nigeria ya eme ife fela ka ihe kwu ife fela kwu gbasara gọọmenti at the end of the day what happened? Fela agụlụ ya n'egwu fela atiri n'ife niile kedu onye amụ dị today na Nigeria ya ekwu nwa ife fela ekwu egwu ada atụ onye anya pụta kwuo ya kịta pụgoro ndị amị afa na Nigeria na-agaba wolokoboko pịawapụ onye atọ nda ime jump like nwa bụ n'ime mmiri ide ma fela jiva gụọ egwu yet Nigeria echenjiro. So I understand even you see sometimes and a lot of people now without thinking how you will feel in this Nigeria. You know how to solve your problem. Nothing can solve it. Nothing. And not only know here anything can Nigeria they changed today. Nobody. You can only help yourself. Sometimes we are gathering here to talk.
One of yourself.
No, my God, no one on you help each no eba kalori ki man open otu on say I present one or two people. The advantage wait and come him. I be present one or two people. If you use the advantage of the crowd, mess was up. Other walk cha. Because he was even and what we
onye pụtagoro na this very dark man nakta mere one bad thing.
I had a okwu nya nwe imagine if I na-agba ikedu the good benefit of following somebody even kita na-esolu afọ onye afụkwu onye ụlọ anyị ka ọ gbaa agbọ
iyo na-eme na dị mma na ebe mmadụ onye nwana ma ya esu
enwe even jụ ya sị gị ndị Igbo in general gịnị ka o megolo anyị gịnị ka o megolo anyị
okay nwana nweghị in general ka ihe megoro ndị Anambra
Even the men dana bana na na eba na ekwu okwu everyday na agwa ndị ba ya okwu ka ba mebe ezigbo
yo megoro ndị Igbo asị general bụ that ọgwụ ahụ o megoro ọ pụtara were onwe
ndị Igbo na ọgbọ ọgwụ my brother. Ana m ebe everyday buru n'isi na-eti mkpu na-apịa ndị eze nwaanyị ha ma ọsọ m nwa wee bịa na Facebook kwụsị ndị eze nwaanyị na ndị dibịa iwe na-ajụ mmegoro ndị Anambra ife dọrọ ibu ibe mmegoro na soshal midia ọsọsọ m nwa wee bịa ebe a na-ekwu na agwụ da alụ ọrụ and today a lot of people malia nanya ife di atụ mmadụ nga na court ọbọkwa na ife committee no ife ikwu n'ọnụ this page dị open for you ka isi m na one single thing very dark man megolu ndị Igbo ikwu nrọ ị na-asị ndị glorify ya
egwu m na again this ọgbọgwụ anụ onwe Igbo ya emenwunye
ọta ga-agbochi ọgbọgwụ before ịmara na akpochi bụ ọgbọgwụ before ka onye kpọọ ya onye nwa
ana m ekwu nke ọ tụrụ down nke ọ mere meta ya
enwe ibe njoyi asị gị ọ na ịmabụrụ na akpochi ọgbọgwụ before nke dọrọ akụ
ana m ekwu nke mma ejiri m ajụjụ nsọ ajụjụ iburukwa lọjik bịakwa esikwa na ọnụma mma bụ akwa gị nke mma ọ mere
ndị Igbo na-enọ azụ ọgwụ na Headbridge ihe ejisi na omelụ ndị Igbo ibe
ọ bụrụ ndị Igbo na-azụ gị ọgwụ ndị Igbo na-azụ gị ọgwụ ọ bụrụ ndị Igbo na-azụ gị
agbara ọrịa flight
onye gbara flight
gịnị ka ọ na-ege
Okay, so ndị Igbo mana ọ nwere that power wee gbara ya flight.
Ọ bụ na onye Igbo be anyị ka ndị be anyị ka ịkpọta kịta unu ya ekwe prezie ka ọ melie unu.
Onye abụla o nwere power na o nwere power na ama gbara ya flight. Ha ma ihe o menwuru.
O nwere which power jere challenge ya Nigerian government do to like kan. Ka bụrụ ije kpọpe ọgbọ ọgwụ mụ ya n'okwu ebe a kwuo okwu akpọpe. Ka anyị rapụ na ife anyị na-aga na anyị nọkọta anya na-epromotu ndị dị powerless abịa na-enye anyị nsogbu.
Mba nke abụrụ powerless nke abụrụ ihe powerless nwa aja nke abụrụ ya ife onye mere ihe ife onye na-eme
oke device send ya request ka ịbata ote gị kpọba anyị ihe ya
onye a na-ekwu okwu onye a na-agwa anyị nọchọrọ ịgba ọmụsa ya
mmiri a na-eri ebe a right now ọ bụrụ na ọ na comment section na-akpụ iyi
onye a na-ekwu na omesa ya ka ọ bụ onye a na-agwa gị na ọ na-agwa gị datin
isi nnọrọ otu a na-asị I wonder if abriveji mara anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo ọpụta ya eje ahịa ejide ofu onye promotu ya tiwere ya mkpu ọpụtazi ọ na-emesi ọpụpanda
nwa aja ka ihe dị na promotion na this thing na achọrọ m ịma what is there. What is promotion? Okay. One night, mere business. We send one night, okay. One night,
Facebook. Use when can out of Facebook, use my profile more page. Use a different page.
One night,
okay. O2 I know can be when you were spot. Okay, O2 I'm not getting now. Ọrụ niile lugolu ndị Igbo na social media na recognize gị ya mana otu a nnọkịta ntụa n'opi iwe ka na-agbu kamera onwe onye Igbo pụtara ya asị na ya na-ewu a ọ na-akụgheri even na-epromote outsiders
asị ndị Igbo na-epromote kwa gị
ị na-agba m na enwezi ndị be anyị dị strong ikwu okwu na ịmakwa ndị be anyị na-ekwu okwu na social media unu ya support ufa
ị na-afụ nwanne anyị nwoke mata ya asị bụ otu anyị si epromote kwa ya ị na-afụ nwanne anyị nwoke mata ya
ide egwudo okwu mata ya si megolu ndị Igbo ife dị ebube zọọ ma ndị
Matthias bụ mmadụ
asọ na very dark man adịrị alụ ọrụ ọ na-alụ ọrụ ana m epromote kwuo
Maazị ya ekwuru na wepụzie m onye chọrọ ịgwa gị ka ị mara at least gị kwuo na ọ na-arụ ọrụ
ọkwa mụ nwa m vice president ma ebe damina president Mathias awụrụ chief judge ga edozie Naijiria ama m ife dị tinye na position ma mana ọnwa ife o mee dị njọ Mathias nwe ife o mee dị njọ mpụta m kwụọ aha ma gwa ya na o mee ife dị njọ mana support na ị maara na the only person nwere ike ịnwụ ya nwere ike ịnwụ maka ya na dị social media mana support o mere aji ife o mere pụtapuo ife dị wrong onye isi na ife anyị kwuru dị wrong mejụrụ maka ya promote ya ka ebe unu ncha niile nọ mgbe Blord na mgbe VeryDarkMan na-ata n'isi the image of Blord's business unu apụtara sị ya na ife ọ na-eme dị njọ oluzie mgbe onye atekere revenge abịa gwaba ndị otu Billboard. What is the picture? Always AI picture ka etilu ya there.
Nwaja abakwa m VeryDarkMan. Abakwa m onye na VeryDarkMan eme so many things man I like it. Ọ na-eme so many things man I like it. Mana ana m afụgodu nke ọnwa ọ na-eme. Ọ nwere some yo ya eme ana adị mma.
Victor.
Hello. Nwaja ịnọkwa ya?
Ana m achọ Victor chọrọ ịgba ya okwu ọ na-esend request mana the team ekwezi ebu ati ya ka ọ gba ituru phone ọkụwa ya mụ ihe bụ n'obi wee na-ala ụlọ ka ọ na-anya ka ọ be dị etu
Ọ bụrụ ịkọ ọnụ bụ ike fọm ịkụ ama.
enwere one or two things o kwuru m ji iche ikwu okwu ịghọtago mgbe m bido send one request mgbe ị kpọrọ Fela afa Fela bụ number one prophet nọchagoro na Naijiria wee nwere prophet ma ndị Hausa ma ndị Yoruba ma ndị nwere onye megoro ihe Fela mere na Naijiria prophet Fela bụrụ na 1960 1950 1970 1960 ka anyị ka na-ahịa ruo today anyị ncha na ebe a bụ Naijiria. Now, but I'm telling you, this guy could this my brother neighbor.
ọ bụkwa na ọ na-akịta onye akọndem kwa ya
na-enwere onye Igbo ọbụla ya ejekwu okwu na head bridge wee mepee ya na bụrụ VeryDarkMan the thing with emuri nne amara how many years this my brother dị ọ bụrụ today ka akpọchigoro head bridge ọ bụrụ na akpọchibere head bridge akpọchigoro more than 5 times o nwere nke ọ nọcha 2 months mgbe Peter Obi na-akpọchiri ya mgbe ngige na-achị akpọchiri ya ọ bụrụ today ka akpọchibere ya Ọnịcha ka amụ Ọnịcha ka nto and the dog guy nwere ihe a na-akpọ VeryDarkMan and ana m adị surprise ka unu si ekwu na VeryDarkMan jiri kwuo okwu mepe head bridge so unu firi na ndị nọ na head bridge na Soludo ha na okwu niile ha kwuru ọ dịrị na enwere ihe ha na-eme ha just nọ n'ala echere VeryDarkMan bịakwute okwu adị kpọpe ya amara m ka ndị be si eche like this amara m ka lot of Igbo si eche this time.
Oga Victor ọ na-enwe ezigbo ihe dị
hold on
ya nọ na-ekwu na phone igwe na time na-adịọzi ya ụlọ
asụ Soludo adịghị ebe anwa wee gba ndị head bridge no problem na ha na-aga maka mgbe dị itoegbe dota anaghị emepe ya Peter Obi mere ebe nkwu okwu head bridge officials mere organize na-aga iko ije detain akpọpezie detain na asị na VeryDarkMan why our people ji edit me like this that is something na na-ajụ ihe ndị be anyị ji eche na enwere somebody na these people are working for them and these people is coming to save you. This is a joke. They are just content creators. Anything from Haneme today, but you guys placed that placed. I'm telling you the truth. Anything from Haneme today because Nandi mother they go follow. We are mother no can but mother people get follow like this. You only is the people be smart to use that globality. Gullible and frustrated. We place you made that place as a smart guy, which you consider him like pastors. So on that question, no VeryDarkMan may head bridge. And ihe nke anyị kwuru ma like ọ bụ ị ga-ayọkwa ya ịbụ ndị Igbo na enwere onye Igbo ga-abịakwa okwu ka emepe ya no kedu ụdị ife ị na-ekwu ya kọrọ m otu a n'ọnụ
so na to you onwebe the boy onwebe ihe ọbụla onwebe ezigbo ihe o megburu gwa m ihe ọjọọ na-eme ịlaikịrị gwa m ihe ọjọọ ọ na-eme ịlaikịrị since onwebe ihe ifugoro o megburu onwe ezigbo ihe ọ na-eme gwa m ihe ọjọọ na-eme and askwa na mmadụ ka eji aka
sport ọ gbanyego mana sport ka anyị rapụ na
Nwata m ji asọmara jụ na ahụ.
Esu gị download mana ka use ibe na-arụ profile ma ịkpọ na call mana ka ya hapụzia echizi. So ụmụ nwanne m ekene m unu even Oluchi himself na-eche amarozi na ọ bụrụ Oluchi nke anyị na no problem. So the purpose of iji wee mee program today to be sincere 100% ama na achieve ya. Yes, because I'm an nwere ya bịa ebe a na support VDM ya pụta na ọma ife because so many of you are free. Ịma na religion n'uche na religion sọsọ ndị na-eje ụka ụmụ ife ahụ na-eme religion we believe na ya na nwa nwunye na-egbu ikwe na ife ọsọ ajọ ife ọhụrụ na na-eme na ya ihe kpụtara okwu na ajọ ife onye ahụ religion otu a na-adịrọ religion so onye akpata na mma enwe ike ịpụta sị na ife ime na-adịrọ mma. Ịkpọ my brothers today they will tell you. They will tell you, nwunye m amụrụ ya dị today ịkpọ onye ọ ya gba ya na mma ama ya ikpe nwere anọrọ m nke ịkpọ n'ime ụlọ ba adụ agha ọdụ because I can never disgrace you in my life. So I disgrace ya ma mma anọkwa n'iru ebe agwọkwa ya okwu. Unu adịghị na-abịa elu mmadụ aja n'ukwu na-eme ajọ ibe. When VDM started this thing in China, all of you know here, anyị pụtakwa okwu na akpọrọ anyị iyi nọ na-achọ ka ọ help ndị Igbo kwuru gotaba ahịa cheap na anyị dị greedy. Today it dey go that in cheap. Or fail to go from that angle. He failed the onye me onye pụta ebe a na ajụ gịnị bụ ife o mee kedu ife o meela ya ị na-benefit nothing. Echi ọpụta kịta si pụta ka ije mee protest mata emecha protest idekwa na ba your problem is there. Mgbere niile makpu amarụ nke afọ na-alụ iwere anya mmanya jebulu nwaanyị bụ oyi ịdị na-esi anya mmanya foyi n'anya ọya ma nne n'ife. To be sincere with you, the problem I nwere in this generation as ndị Igbo ana m agwa gị eziokwu ọ dị too painful. The brain is no longer functioning properly. Sọsọ ọnụ kpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakp fa mesi fe me nwuro after the na praise onye ebure n'isi na ebunye enu failures nwere ovive nwere uru baba so onye ọ na-je chọ ivo ya alụ face ya problem don't need to praise anybody onye praise ya ovive ka na-eme na Nigeria the same thing since 1960 it is dead if I na-afụ mana onye na-ekwu ka a na-achọ I am not a praising the very family all the time. Yes. Bomo no Nigeria you if no more we face face concerning this issue of government or issue of woman activists. Kede ye menwe. Only ke bu ye ekwu eketa megodi half of ife felapu. And I mean, well, Kuboko kept it on that a man if I didn't know. The repty Benjamin so every day. We know. So, because no one marapuzum or the China and they close. So, because I got Frank Mona Pop and try a man in Abaton. Oh, go Frank Ivana cut. But I feel na say na this case should be Lord and the very dark man. Na very dark man who sent bring that person. Obia no leba as a movie there with our when Mercy came. Question me no zero so for us that have cause and auto. Well, ya more we are quarried no. Kedonye ne be Lord or kedonye very dark man any authority puta speak against a brand name sinon on MSL. Make PRS. That means you want to spoil that business. Can the authority on a government or judge or prosecutor or radio broadcaster called Guinea called television presenter? If care is not taking itself, this page here will certificate. If care is not taking, auto registered under Nigeria. This page here now. Oh, we can able for register. mana ịpụta isi na ịkọlụ mmadụ out. No, asọrọ onye eme na such a thing, but enwe ife o mee dị njọ, come out and tell him na nke a dịrọ mma. Mgbe ọ nọ China wee na-ekwu ife niile ọ na-ekwu, ịpụtara ugwu ya si anya emena ya, but kịta anyị na-apụta isi na Blord nwee ego na ọ kwesịrị isi nkịta otu ụlọ ka ọ dị ka ya na ya gwa onye a na-emebi afịa. Ka mmadụ bute echi weta pichọ gịta ka mpụta echi si na-enwude gị na nwaanyị na họteelụ were ya postu ka mmadụ na ihe gburu m egbu. Why should you sing to ụlọ ịbịa ka m na ya na-abịa kọwa ọnụ? Mana ya afụ na tarnish gị image, mmadụ tarnish the image of your business, tarnish your personal image, tarnish your brand image. Unu si na ọ kwesịrị ịpụta. Instead of accepting the truth, na very dark man made mistake. Even you use your platform to talk to him. Because if I feel if I have drama, it's unnecessary. Oh, now we up to well platform. Yeah, apologize here to Blord. Imana what if you believe Blord monya? Blord did not harm his business. Blord did not even harm him. Oh, usually create a business. But only tarnish the image of his business, tarnish his name. Emero Fever Melia, or use his name, create a business, making money, which you even the right request email. Emero Fever Melia, the harmful or spoil his name or put anything against him, he uses his name to make money. Then he never when if I make it, why can't you make that money with your hand? And I will say, no. We need to face the truth. So after which I'm where after see Blord Asro. At least I'm not tonight, and a lot of people I understand the truth. I'm a non where they are potato Blord and I if you know now you're getting click on I. About 6 days ago, you say, man, or any bill up that. But Kayamago do no nya buzo chioku. Kayamago no nya buzo choyo who is choy boy choy top before now at the talate here. In revenge, what China, what business ya spoil it, ya. Go moto on a less spoil, what go phone on a less spoil, what the name, maybe see everything. Or was there a picture on getting a quite AI picture? Upon original picture of very dark man on no quadropia. Every can generate for AI generated picture. Finish. T. Or Bolia just know my people with the picture. With the picture. But only feel not the intelligent, no one sense that this social media could be approved to me. Then we single thing Blord me a very dark man. Nothing. O use picture maybe board. Use retail register will I pay app name make ego. Guinea come media. Or destroy your business. NGO nyama whatever. What are can spoil? Nothing. Mananka, a tarnish image when it get sell that is in Abudana cooling his brain. Jeb Puno Ponori and the game of only Wada Futia. When a whole Blord, they might even brand name Madonna a criminal. If I'm no long get the Kaina, Bruna Yamarezo. If I jab bachelor get na you of these discussions and what any defend the very dark man here by accept to the truth. Come on, talk about Abasa Anamba and walk on Alo. Manakai Puanyaka, one cushion near the man, Jep put on your bifa. Give no affair. At the end of the door, provide at the end of the door, come on. Because it was 1 or 2 questions on that. I'm on the church to be fire, maybe. I had a babble. I had your spirit, anything if I am thinking. If I jaga, I can't be sija. Thinking. So I study this running if I am a golezoku, Nezu work I am one wire then do I nezoku. Okay, Frankie. Nah, change go on one them. So because a lot of people, if I had that about I'm using the mother, so because I can not you know, the one away was now. The one away was no. Oluchi Piakaligo hammer today, hammer the too much. I'm not busy with the hammer and get her. So because you were was no. I read name or the fine. Very dark man on one night, Blord on one night. Man on social media on one you talk up Taguan ABC at choke. Our supporters na mad makane like you know I'm and the mad. Don't support me makane like na name ajive no. Bamo na ajive name. And what if a tomato no work on way for me put an irumi guamia? I don't have to mad as a mother. You know was too much. I'm telling you. When I have a friend. You got Frank?
More.
Okay, but I mean. Okay, Frank, how far?
Hello? More.
Can
you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I had to go get to Wise to make for that connect. I'm not more to go for me. But I'm an honest in like closing. The mother and a school said, all out of one come on, then I work.
Yeah, I told me go the resume you ball. You got to
go. It just gone out every day is disease.
Nah, I got no okay. You would become a time for when you're not worry, you know.
Well, 2 minutes, quite the hammer.
Not the buy can have mono. Can you hear me?
Man, about to own with phone or DJ guy. It's all the kid they use 2 phones.
Can you hear me now?
In a use phone now.
Mba, are you okay now? Are you okay?
Of what they was.
Nah. But I'm not calling from the program.
You bought direct in a different phone now. You ran even know.
Different phone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not in here. Why? Man, I don't know.
I'm not in here.
I can hear you as well, so I don't think there was any interruption here. Should I go ahead?
Galiro, okay, Frank.
Okay, good. Waja, the little Muano and the orientation, Biko, like I always beg. You see, Ima, when we made program regards maybe na keka very dark man gets better maybe in the business in the Igbo. And I heard the man and the Igbo business.
Yes.
And I said no. I made mention of a lot of people on America put to a price. However, you know, Kukwande cause here, our market strategy. Nigeria the too big. Our population the too big to accommodate any form of business, any product. The most important thing about the value that product they bring at the society.
Yes.
Now saying so matchbox and kitty with more than thousands of products, phone and kitty, accessories, phone and kitty, carry over 1,000 products. So getting Konya maybe can go get does it. You see, a lot of times I need here. Our sentiment now does not be cloud our sense of reasoning, especially in the can keep as well. Some of us, others at the end of the day, a create a issue from nothing. Here now here. And I said it that day. Most of the people be there was attacking me. Frank, as I came over to my brother, I didn't to one. Oh, I try me one-on-one. I confirm one and when I told me you know, as soon as also now the business in Nigeria, and I laughed. Now, very dark man and I make business in Diba. A lot of times I got doing haka go where we and make it then deep more and they John the by. I carry go this level. Oh, I made up as an triggers emotion. And at the end of the day, we will now, between these two guys, Blord and Very Dark Man, bragging rights. Now, if you're in position, or and we go one or two people make direct contact with this guy, Blord, Garcia na back down, or Mankwe. And we go one or two people when he can say, Very Dark Man, na back down, or Mankwe. All problem, okay. Ego, pride. Now, since una bo onye amankwe onye ano na right ya onye anazo right ya, now can government or whoever or law was ya onye the fault and onye adro fault. Now because one night had abogo one night in a prison now, I escalate to go the issue. So how can you say Ipota now? No major. And when the law will be Lord, they won't tell you na be Lord major. The law will very dark man. How am I very dark man major? So happens in court or law was I only major no only meteno. Why is it issue for us? Since before now we couldn't solve the problem. We couldn't allow the issue not to escalate. We couldn't de-escalate the issue. We couldn't do that. Now, thank you. Na ye mete or na ye metoro or issue. Now, here is the way go dust. Before you know it, now one day say woku. At what point I get you in this life? Now how we need each other. Why can't we understand? No, irrespective of race, tribe, religion, and country, continent. Now, I need humanity. Why can't we connect to it, understand it, practice it, and deliver it? Until anyway, subu, onye potassium, oto ane mezi ihe fan, ane mezi ihe umunne. Agejimi ya solve a problem. Or ya get solve a problem. Tomorrow you want to come out, you want to vote out the bad people in our society, and not trusting them mad at all. Obruno Igbo, asigi no happen ndi Igbo, akwambedi otu, obruno nda Hausa, ihe kwesịrị in unison, achieve a common goal. Now, enwere ozo onye a ga-afụ. Aso no ngunu ga me ni anu now. I want to say this. Do not neglect the power of a human being. Also, Ophone can change a nation. It has happened, and it will still happen, and it will continue to happen, and you don't know how it's going to happen. didn't mention of Fela. When Fela was alive, a lot of people don't like him. Mind you, Otu according to family. We're frontliner. I will put it to you that you see, average black man, you see, black people, they always hate who will be their messiah or who has the intention. Because when you're a frontliner, you always want to see him as just like Okocha man about ball, Okocha man about ball. Okay, be about ball, be correct. Yeah, that's mistake. Okocha name nothing. You can't even come close. So does it mean that now we are born out of this enough with so even people talk enough with envy, enough with jealousy? Or you gonna solve the problem? That's why we have court today. Because let the court decide. Unfortunately, we are in a society. I'm in a society. Now, also your connect. Also your connect. Onye tabuteziri. Yan a business buy now survival of the fittest. Yan a business buy onye with the upper hand. Whether you the right or you the wrong. Now, we are not talking an average Nigerian man here will right here. An average Nigerian man here will privilege here. An average Nigerian man here will law. A man here will policy.
Oga Frank, yeah, battery for one bar, because I live in the Botipia.
So it's high time. You, at times, you bring up a program, but the ability to control that program is a problem.
It not sure if you're in a good place.
How? Because you don't really need to tilt towards something. Like I always advise you, as long as neighbor and authority, I've said this thing before, to a particular subject or matter, you can't rule that in a job, because if you don't have that eligibility according to you to decide that judgment. Now, give your opinion.
Come there.
We always cheer for what we don't know and hate what we cannot conquer. That's my word. That's what I want to talk.
I program what ability control of involvement and name. Come on, if I run no program. Even then, we're about the authority to control on you, like you twice new na phone and my control. I have the ability to run my program, but I don't have control to control you from your house. Like you twice I see chele kita here neku, and I see chele here neku because you on your house. You know, here see chelo. Man, because needs to and we're on that authority to control you from home, but I have the ability to control what I'm doing here. Now, tonight, come there. Okay. Tonight's program, we are not here to judge anybody, and we are not here to pass judgment. I know here because none were some attitude our people want to exhibit in a social media since in this case video. And that attitude is this. Factory footer now very dark man one chop below. We are only here to prove no choloku is this. Or brought to pass judgment in onye major money if onye ma. But you know, in our discussion here, a lot of people with their own intelligence. Like go to ICBN, I go your own intelligence. If you are because even in a Pukitana or what course we related if I discuss. But if I'm not any discussion now, on your Zobiapa, on your Bonam, and if I do an run program, no one piano. In Abatio two on your as we got if Guineana be discuss one. Almost one also be an Nabatakuya, Otuos well got a discuss to her. run the program. Man, I want to maybe like one person so it's not gonna work because also for at least by my program I up to 100 and something. Now I know 30 something. Madonina and got a see even in different, but the most important thing na I structure one thing bo fact out. Get if a fact there no video much on you. That's all. For this an account for an I yet we go in social media. So Daniel.
Never ever can say what issues. Now, what like you said now, ever can draw a conclusion. What ja open na pota na say no nya choroku. O nya choroku. In could now all court case go now. So get the effect na court, and you are now bringing now a lot of people now we win our platform get now, and then says now you are not judging
one thing wherever it's new high IQ. Money and I capture things. The magneto to capturing things. I can't control somebody on a beer. Master on my bear on program and a man and mother man for me. And when people see me here, I block rumfa. This is life. You can't control everybody.
Okay, you be on the middle. That is in a Colonia Buso.
I had the back. I don't even meant you at Tanola Nalaro name on personal hammer. If that ever no middle, if you could ever non special hammer, the good to me direct. Western Bam was a man who come out window. I want to be an honor middle. We keep with that. I'm even battery one. I think okay, we're going to man. If all I did one night, no good personal hammer. Oh, personal hammer to all an atom. So, where to work and call and limitation to things I can control here. Do you understand? Mana, if I name a program or less money talk and make a page, I chose can live with make me. Man, once this page be on, can there in a view with other people and a view kuku. And when one thing talk, you may understand. I'm a knowing where things he talk, I name a page here. Imana in on a bourgeois zeal. Man, I took one cake got no 2 hours you no while other people who did cheat were no. It was I even a mad work about salo this issue for a long time. Man, I not got up somebody a pop on the phone, Madonna Moito, Otu again I not got to be born sim can even my idea and if I discuss or Obolunga by camera. I will go to a quackers and what different people. You got to go. And when they don't talk, I malo, the only body on your choloku. I had rape woku court or whatever was I know a different world. Ever this case started here before Jeve court. I had a court. I had a work with Basal judgment in the court. The court were their own judgment. I even kind to discuss. If I was social media people, I had a work with an Abasarai, even I know if I had what of value for. Or I could use social media. So Ganirusa.
Yeah, like I said. What I intended.
Yeah,
your opinion, but this is in okay. And I feel that Nagima with a bias for it for somebody or against somebody.
You join this program na middle. You could wrong information correct. How they can join at the middle? I'm a battle at the beginning, but only better at the beginning. Here I got a woman that guy in a good team. If I have one to go to a mona is if a Victor who push here or go better, then somebody where they're saying I like if I have Victor. You got to go from there. I divert is yeah. I differentiate here from if I know Bani for some. Opera Macandia can at that moment. Only I was in the do 2 questions about Showere and the very dark man, which you answer Ramaza. So I was in analyzing before you send the other question, add your court one. Opera no even in a legacy, opening a money man of Oga Frank, I dare cook social media, I am rolling of fever, I could get a bar, I put yet upon the spirit Yazu.
I get that point. This guy, only one guy, one of our persons here, Ifanye F1 boss. Also, Frank said this in one of his speech. The first time this issue started, he advised that the Lord, or actually could be Lord, and other Igbo to ignore Very Dark Man. If they ignore him, this issue will die a natural death. That Very Dark Man has no capacity to destroy business of Igbo people. Confirmed. This guy is saying, that's what I'm saying. And that's why
the capacity. No, why are you doing there?
No. That it was so hot that day, and I advised Ayorum Biko.
Yeah, man, social media. The capacity before that day, it's a massive beer back today, and I paid you my daily. And the ground on where they didn't do him one, where then I'm living even the Lebanese in Ememuro, the Chinese Ememuro, or a single person. I said it, a lot of people said it, man. I went in Africa. If people they attack you, you can't control everybody. That is it. People
and I have told you that I will help you in so many ways, in so many areas that Uchegaman there. Why? Because in a tale to when not because all Igbo, the way I put document there, on we go the honor tell to someone, honor got tell to us bias. That's where I'm going, and that's why I'm saying tonight. Let's calm down. Happy here, okay. Go. Let's learn from it. Here, game where what I hear. Monopoly of knowledge on here. Guess what? I can see Very Dark Man and can see Blord. Got consider here. When I'm there tomorrow, go and do it. Get now, Marto. I get here now. Marto, next 5, 10 years, 15, 20 years. Yes. Since we don't want to listen, since we don't want to calm down, that's what I'm saying. Each time we go here on social media, either now I want Onya America, you don't know motive behind all the little on social media. As first one say ya dig was in, you now begin to see wow, you're gonna bring on wow. Man has to go, oh no, can you Very Dark Man game Ndibo? Can you Ndibo? Can all the cards the bias? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Against the guy.
No. I got French. I want anything against him, please. I push on can do somebody. If I not run a program, if only the winning answer, who know the wrong answer, only if anyone who basi. If I not run a program, in running program, there are things the man avoid. My name if I want to whoever it takes responsibility of my talk. How people understand it is not my business, please. And what if I avoid it? Unless more non way truth in a naturally put. I might avoid anything that if I never if social media I did not hear things happens daily. I know this place. When we now avoid it. Again, man, I now avoid so many things na this platform or brave for blog now. If I will preachers now, will preach the word of our ancestors. Manon, baby, I have to now.
My honorable, okay, what be in on the middle.
No, man, no, middle. Now, come there, I want to correct it. I stand on the truth. No.
Thank you. Let your judgment be in him and that he will look at it now or bonite something because why in all there.
Come there. Your mama say one day. I believe in Namaramatia. I'm telling you what I know.
It's okay.
I can come out here. I'm a blogger. On the blog and a good why. You know, get back to that's not never apologize by them. Never uncle, a mad short. And I'm at the short of even before. And I didn't put bone a quick. No, necessarily for a message. But a man no one the middle. Only one at the middle. You must stand on the side of the truth.
So we now. So so pụta ihe na amara pụta dị side dị arụ mmadụ. Is that how to do it?
Nah, come down with eventually. Why should I engage on something namaro? Why should I? Like you to I know kita na manama. And if somebody with a report about you, the first thing I may is to call you. Then do your girlfriend and if you maduku. In no information on need now. So in some information on need important at this social media I don't make way with the confidence because I'm going from the horse's mouth.
Now
so
let me ask you. So, okay, Blord na VDM. Could they the right? Could they the wrong?
VDM would be totally wrong.
Thank you. Okay, so but if that's your judgment again, if you are
judgment is an answer to you. You ask the question.
Now, okay, good. So if on the Blord, where joy
and my Bobby Lord, wait. I'm coming. What is very simple now? Tell you no, Frank. Tell you no, it's question where the wrong. If you need this age more, the reason, but you want to be logical. Now, can you the answer? The reason, Buna, now this social media, I know. A very dark man put one day balance. I say that now Blord is cooling inside cell. I know if you do even in. So which evidence is there? Any drum you power Blord go any information because no when I fear and don't worry for Maggie. So all in the Bazia we guess I'm even in Amazon in China. Fana cousin on or quite a watch now. Before losing a Blord they tease my billboard. Well my rental mepe app. So they were if very well mapped and we not jump knock wale. Mana otu I see doing question now, they the right, they the wrong. Very dark man, they totally wrong. Also, the men program for people for the banner support here to know that no, they go the wrong. Abraham cannot was the police because no put go here. So no on email cell. Can you say image and you criminal? So what else are you do you want?
So that means now the program okay be na Blord VeryDarkMan they're wrong. No issues. That's why I'm saying. Oh boy, we have now get that. Like program get now to pass judgment.
Aburi have the program. Oga Frank, please, it's not the program. You asked me a question, I answered.
Now.
Aburi have the program.
Okay.
The program can they buy and support VDM Malo no Bro Blord to Oku. I said it earlier and I'm repeating it now, please. I'm not here to pass any judgment to anyone. But can they an parade the onion car? No percent. No only fan I kick against the problem. So if I just a court for a judgment from my neighbor and I know it was worthy. That's all. Like you said, in the next 200 years, in the next 50 years, this case arises. Rise again. I asked the quiver why and Frankie Kumona, even Victor. All I made you a quam that person I am all up 1 9 years ago. Nado Amuzema commanding.
Now, Macabiko, so bad. You only have because I only make it.
I am so paid.
I know, but
if you do to an any quality, no one to I can do this upon. Not one and where's more which you know. Every taking my man like you way far now. Man, other people choke you when if I put one master of an Frank is also someone I am on this page.
No.
When they choke when I'm at everybody's service. And where's moment today? I'm at everybody's service. Open already a quasely. ọ bụ na ịkụ asịrị ka a bịara ịma na ma ya ekwere na mmadụ eme ife ịkụ asịrị ọ bụ na ọsa ga ịnọ nụrụ ebe a mtagbe kamera na-akpọ mmadụ iyi ma na-akọ mmadụ ọnụ emenụrụ m ụdị ife a na even at this point na mmadụ enwekwuru ike ikpu ihe ya kama ịkpọ ọmụnwa I can take it mana mmekwere ka akpụ anybody even ewetara m akwụkwọ na pen dee afa ndị mma blọk so that emechaa program a ka m unblock kwafa ịghọtago so amna mmenwuru ya sọsọ
enwe topic dị debatable ịma na a ga-edebate gide to dakin.com onwe onye ga-ekwenụ
Frank adịghị aghọta ya na na-eme debate adịghị na-aghọta ya na na-eme debate na ndị mmadụ adịghị amụta ife ọ bụrụ maka anyị nwa na-edebate na ọ maka those listening. Do you understand? I am gentle.
I understand your posture. That's what I'm saying. Then where some topics debatable, or even court again yourself. Then where something according to law or need an authority for somebody this specialized learn that field of study, a particular field of study that can give adequate description and interpretation. So I am some of such topics when you put now wow for me or opinion and if you cannot to according I can see more issue at times with you. That's what I want to say.
No problem, man. One thing I only understandable now. I ain't telling you about different human beings. No one can reason like me in this world, and I cannot reason like anyone. But the most important thing in this life is to understand everyone. Only one nature, and when the nature of it, understand the people. Only but I need ọ na-aga n'ọkụta kenechi ya na-asị m ma mụ na onye ọbụla ya adịsị na mma ọ bụrụ na mụ na onye ọbụla ya adịsị na mma ma menwego that the idea of it name everything possible to understand onye ọbụla enwere any level nna anọrọ in this world anọ na any level you can see me with anybody because of that simple understanding towards everything. I'm on the angle in a job but we love you and actually love you love this guy I love money, but don't love anybody. No, even my love from Bangunia, I love you. I gave you not saying you love me. You are expecting me to agree with you. Love I didn't exist in my life. Understanding even okay, why I understand you. But at the moment is that I love you. I love you. I'll give you a deceive them.
Well, that's about them, Maggie. Okay, well, sorry. What about them, Maggie?
Okay, what I understand you now. Don't mind even the web going easy. Man, I love you. Will deceive. You just want to deceive me with love. And I brought no money. Now, my God, I give but I get high. I was on about man. If I buy my own uncle, if I what you covered, I did a bed. I was like Frank. I got
I got to get it. I got in there, man. I got to get Nakina everything. No, I got to get. I got to get out of my. What I get them, what I get them, I got to get them because I got to get it. I'm not any home, not support dog in the home, I'm not any hot dog, not support dog in the hot dog. So they don't do that. I'm not talking it right.
Because
I'm not talking it wrong.
Yeah, it's okay. Like what I said, I understand you and Kojo, I understand you and Koma. Fantastic. So, to the guy for see for John and the moment for see for so minus that why I work. So I acknowledge in this one, please. Okay, madam, we love you, I love you. To God, all I'm going to come out, Malaro, I'm going to flag. I love Roman myself. Come, mother, I love you. Man, walk.
Why you wouldn't say, mother, can't sit down. It was
I like Hamana. Coordinate. I try get them. We were with you and don't put it to na cheat to a hamoon. Yes, ndị retel jee gwa ọgụ na ife ọma adịrọ mma ọmala otu esi mee anyị idiri ya biko ka o wee jee withdraw that case bịa mee apology. Yes, need your any biko no withdraw the case maka ife a abụrụ ife polisi ọ bụrụ ife polisi no Blord kwesịrị ibu ụzọ kpọrọ ya polisi mana anyị che na anyị na-eme ife social media before onye nwa gachie ozi jekpọba polisi anyị ada-akpọ polisi ya na-egbu ha ma na social media si gbuo ha ma so biko ọ ya dị na-eche ụmụ nwanne m ọ nwanne unu nwoke waja ofu onye ụmụdị ọka aka dị ọcha aka nsị ada ama aka aja ka ọ dị na-echi
Waja biko
Ifeanyị nwa agba ọsọ na-ehele Ifeanyị nwanne m ka ọ dị na-echu Maxwell ekele m onye
ka ya dị mma na sayensị ka ya dịrọ mma na teknọlọji ka dịzienu good na humanity and humanitarian services ọkwa ya wee ihe ifo na ha eme now humanity anyị agbagwo ọsọ ọ tapụgo ọsọ ọnọrọzi and it will continue like this ma ọ nwụ na jiri aka let's understand na mmadụ bụ ụtọ ụwa but until then
mgbado udo ọga Frank no problem ụmụ nwanne nke ọ dị na-echi n'anya na-ekpuchizi ekpuchi ka ndị gbaa mbọ echi niile ka ndị so ife afọ ya eli ọga Frank, thank you very much please. Bye bye bịa ndị retel unu anụgo ka isukwu unu eje unu akọrekt ebe na-eme because na unu afụgo na ọgụ unu bụ ụzọ wee chokwu. Yes, so ka ọ dị na-echi maka na unu ncha niile ama mgbara ọma ebe unu nọ mgbe ọgụ unu nọ China na-emebi ife nwanne anyị nwoke Blord na-eme ka ọ dịgo dị na-echi obi adịrọ mma mana ka ndozie dị obi wee jelara ụla anyị nwanne m James ekene m unu nwere nwayọ ife dị mma bye bye.